Are live once again with another episode of Wild Beyond the Witchlight, the Jumping Junipers. Last session, you guys had finished off your business on Telemy Hill. Jingle Jangle has promised you guys that gonna deliver some keys to the inn when you guys get back there. She was gonna meet you ahead of time. And on the way back to the inn, came across a strange playground with rusty metal, and these kids looked tired, exhausted almost, and it was very obvious to you that they were somehow trapped here. And every time they tried to leave or even encountered any dangers, the ribbons around the maypole pulled them tight and dodged them out of the way of danger. And you soon realized there were some creatures spinning around this maypole, little bugs which seemed to have loads of rusted metal around them. And you decided, let's deal with these little pests. And as you launched your attack, they turned and disintegrated parts of your armor or metal. I think a shield took the biggest hit. And the battle was won. However, you did manage to squish all these bugs one after another and destroy the maypole. And as soon as you did, the ribbons of light dissipated. The children came to their senses and realized they've been playing far too long. It's probably time they get back home. And then the sandbox, turns out this seems to be some sort of dust of dryness, and you can take a portion of it with the bucket that was in the box, so you have one use of that. You also found a couple of little trinkets here and there and a nutcracker, and amongst the other piles of toys. And one trinket is a glass bottle that reassembles itself 1 minute after being smashed. When you found the inn, you guys decided to have another sit down, relax, and talk about your plans. And you asked a few questions, I think, to Sue, but ultimately you were ready to retire for the night and head to sleep. And during the night, you sort of saw this weird noxious gas leaking out from underneath the door, and you sent that flying up out of a chimney. Notus wasn't having any of it. The other conversations were about what I think, why Ulric was displaying some sort of emotion earlier in the day. I'm trying to remember what it was specifically. You guys can remind me.
Was this about what he saw in the Telemy Mountain?
That's right. That's the one, yes. The fears that came manifest, and it seemed as though they couldn't get the answer from him. It was something just would rather not talk about. Little did he know that on the very opposite side of the door was Zargash, the necromancer responsible for the childhood trauma and raising his mother as a skeletal monster. You also, speaking of undeath, you investigated the cellar in the inn at the end of the road, and there are all these spirits that are stuck in the floor. Seemingly they're the ones responsible for walking this whole inn forwards. And you can see there's this strange kind of silvery like mineral burning in the forge at the very back. And Jack skipped back up, told you this information, and then you headed back to sleep. You also got 2 answers for a set of phrases. So in order to get into thither, apparently you must first befriend the forest. There are a number of phrases and counter phrases accompanying one another, and you've got a couple of these counter phrases. You will get the rest when you free the corruption of the great grandfather tree that's now just a stump in the middle of hither. Okay. And as you guys woke up in the morning, you headed downstairs. There was the sight of joyful merriment as the kids are all kind of playing around. Chadden is here, enjoying some breakfast too. And then you see Zargash heading down the stairs, and Then he trips over Baerd and decides to disintegrate his own zombie as a way of making amends for the mess. And as he's about to head out, Ulric suddenly stands up, activates his clown mask. The paint of means that he can use a command laugh, and Zargash couldn't help but suddenly wheeze and just begin bursting out laughing. And it's at that moment Ulric shouted to the rest of the group to get him. And that is where we left off. Zargash is caught off guard, and he is wheezing uncontrollably in this moment. He's just about to head out the doors as well. He's like got the door like open, it's ajar. And Garreth, you're up first.
We have
He's already up. Yeah.
Can I be
Have
brought
music?
to the map now?
Yes, let's go to that. Let's go to...
What?
He was still on the outside map.
you have got music, haven't you?
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Who is not on the indoor map? We should all be outside indoor, right?
Move your token to
Everyone's
the
in.
front door.
No. Everyone's in.
Everyone's in. Okay.
Oh, good.
Let's have fun. You, sir, have been a very bad guest. And I will give you disadvantage on all strength checks.
All
That's
strength
what the
check.
D2 was
Okay.
for.
Mm-hmm. He turns around, looking at you with a confused look on his face, but is still laughing all the same, like, I don't even know who you are.
And Jack, let's get his stuff. I'm gonna ask Jack to aid me into grappling his stuff. And I believe that's gonna be athletics?
It is athletics, yeah. Contested by is, well, we can go with strength or dex.
If Jack is assisting me, does that mean I have advantage?
The help action, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You do.
16.
Was that 16? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll his dex to dodge out of the way. He feels clearly enfeebled suddenly as the spell goes off, but he's gonna try and dodge out of the way instead. Well, that's a pain. He is unable to. He's like grabbing his sides and like doubling over as the staff is pulled away from his grip. You disarmed him of his
And I'm
staff.
taking a step back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
That will be my turn.
Yeah, it's hard to read his emotions in this moment, whether he's concerned or not, because he's just like wincing and his eyes are, you know, kind of tearing up. Notus, you're up.
Okay, so Notus has no idea what's happening right now because everyone's just kind of attacking this old dude who hasn't really, as far as I'm aware, done anything wrong.
Ulric said get him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know Ulric said get him, but as far as I can see, you're just randomly attacking an old man.
That's fair.
It's not entirely random. Sue did mention they had some issues with this man, and he is untrustworthy.
Yeah,
He
but
also
untrustworthy
said-
doesn't
he also
necessarily
said-
mean he's done something wrong.
That's very true.
It's fair. Untrustworthy doesn't mean kill this man right now.
As far as I've seen,
Okay,
the only
okay,
thing this
okay.
guy has
I'm
done
gonna
is kill his own
rephrase
zombie.
this. I'm gonna rephrase this. Sue asked us to take care of him, preferably outside the tavern.
She said, "I trust that you won't get into any like scraps here in the tavern. Yeah, like almost similar to what you say. But yeah, she was. The wording is not important. She
Outside.
basically didn't want you to get into a fight in here because it's poor manners, right? You're like, this is her home as well, right? And you're like launching spells and shit. So yeah, I guess he's been a poor guest, but you fighting him also could make you a poor guest as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The rules of
regardless, Notus,
hospitality aren't.
this is all a bit hazy.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So I'm literally gonna move over here just to make sure no one gets past the kids. So,
Good idea. In fact, I'll roll Chadnir onto the initiative.
so I'm
And
gonna
he's-
hold my action in case something comes over this way, just to stop it getting to any of these kids because, yeah, they're.
You got it. That sounds fair. Okay, then that's your turn. It's Ulric's go.
Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, I could just make it over there. Okay, I'm going to swing. He
You're
doesn't
not
have
gonna
a second
rage?
Are you gonna rage?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna rage. Yeah. So
Okay.
I feel like it's just so implied, but I guess I don't actually rage that often. Okay, I'm gonna rage.
What is Ulric's rage any different from previous rages we've seen in this moment?
I feel like it's just
Given-
like the rages before
Yeah.
almost just was kind of. It's like he was fighting. It's almost like it was just very a casual, just kind of like. But this is like very like visceral, like screaming, just like he sees red. It's like if you kids like just see red around Ulric, it's like you'd see it.
Do you
He
yell
was-
anything out whenever you approach him?
No, just no words. It's like almost like primal.
He was ticked off before. Now he's angry.
Okay. No, I'm still too far away.
Oh yeah, this map isn't the best for.
It's isometric.
There we go.
Yeah, but that's rolled. That's hit. Rage pumping through your veins. You slam your maul right into him, cracking his jaw, and that probably would send a man to the ground. But he's still standing somehow through either some sickly, unholy vitality or whatnot. But he's laughing in the face of death right now.
Does that stagger him?
That does not stagger him.
Oh shit!
Oh.
He's got an armor class.
Yep.
Okay.
In fact, it's as you hit him around the head, you actually hear kind of a clang on the side of his head. But underneath his hood, he's got like that metal helmet.
Wait,
Mm.
he has more than 15 AC?
It appears so.
Yep. Vaike,
Oh fuck.
you'll go,
Alright.
Vaike.
The one roll that decides this all. I'm going to jump off the bed, this part of the stairs, in an attempt to land.
Yeah, give me your best
Acrobatics.
acrobatics check. That's enough.
A 12 does it. Woo!
Yeah. Yeah,
So
you vault
with
over,
30
land.
feet, I can get exactly right here.
Yep. You're
Which-
in melee.
All right. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to hit him with my cestus.
Okay.
Oh,
Go
it says
ahead.
I cannot because my range is only 5 feet.
Here,
Okay,
try it
cool.
again.
Oh.
That's a miss.
All right. So, gonna go to pop action surge. Or actually, no,
Oh,
I get
God.
I get two attacks. I get 2 attacks. I forgot. So
You
I'll swing
do.
my other one. That's better.
That guy. With your shield bash
Mhm.
slamming into him. Again,
Now I will
this time
pop
his
action
chest.
surge.
You also feel it. You actually feel there's a metal to his chest as well. And you know what? Where's his artwork? I'll point it out now that it's become obvious. But just in the gap in between the robes in the center, you can see there is actually a metal plate underneath. He's wearing some sort
Oh.
of breastplate.
All right. Can use action, sir.
Oh yeah, definitely wins him.
And then I'm gonna attempt to grapple him.
Okay. I'll be athletics,
Yeah, for me, yes.
and I'm gonna choose.
And I will give Vaike a bardic inspiration.
Does he need to?
I'm gonna give it to
Yeah.
him anyway.
That is fair. Better safe than sorry.
I'm
Okay.
gonna roll a d6. I guess it succeeds, but so I wouldn't need to use it.
It
but that's
does
fine.
succeed. To life. Well, that certainly grabs a hold of him. He's still laughing his ass off.
Put him in a headlock.
Unfortunately, he's at a headlock. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You see his amulet kind of like dangling around his neck as he's now bent over. And that'll end your go. Shadnir is going to move over towards the children up onto the stage.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him strum together a tune with his lute. Not the harp, but rather his own instrument. Yeah, no, he's not going crazy. And his kind of calm, happy demeanor suddenly shifts to one of concern and serious nature. And as he strums the lute, you see the strings reverberate so fiercely that they kind of emanate this magical
Shield.
these magical lines into the air. It is like a shield because it looks like the strings of a lute kind of pushing out and multiplying. With every time he strums, there's like a visible vibrating line in the air, and he continues to strum until it creates a cage all the way around the children and himself.
Put the other child inside.
Oh no,
Don't
that
worry about
was.
this. There we go.
Okay.
That's his go.
Thank you,
And,
Chadnir.
He kind of nods and says, "Children come first here in Prismere. No, not letting a hair touch them. All right, Baerd, you're up.
Okay.
Or anything touch a hair on their head, rather."
I do look towards Ulric and I say, and I sort of like I will ask like for him like in a moment like, what did he do?
Everything.
I trust you on that. We'll work out the details. He is grappled.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Could I, you know, like the cinching thing on like the top of a backpack?
Yeah.
Could I like just dumping my pack on the floor, like throw the backpack over his head, and then like pull it and tie it like while he's being grappled, like just like I'm tying this bag to his head, like so he cannot see.
Yes. You can give me like a contested athletics check.
Do I have advantage because he is?
No. Grapple does not give you advantage on any
That's fine.
additional checks. He just means his speed is 0.
Okay. Well, I can.
I'll use Dex again.
Ooh.
I will.
It'll be a
no.
16.
I'm doing
Ooh,
the action
ties.
thing, so that's actually a beats.
It's not beats. It's meets status quo.
Then I will
The
use.
contested check.
Then I will use my Kenku thing to do it again because it's a skill check.
Okay. Well, it's not a skill check, more like a grapple check. kind of. But it's not a skill necessarily. What does it say when you use Kenku Recall? An ability check using any skill.
Which I have proficiency.
Okay. Do you have? Oh, you do
I
have
have
proficiency in
proficiency?
athletics. Okay then. Yes, you can. And
It was worth
it's
trying.
not gonna make it. Okay. He is trying to get away, wrestling as you see his laughter is coming to an end. And he suddenly rips his head away from your grip. And he looks over towards the staff. This is his first thing he does. But I guess he can't do much this turn.
Can't go nowhere.
To the end of his turn, he finishes laughing. Right. We are simply gonna... Hold on a second. Come on. I gotta read the wording on this. Any target. Can only command the target to laugh. Yeah, a laughing creature cannot form words with a verbal component. Yeah. That sucks. Of course, I've already looked ahead. He doesn't have any spells that are going to help. There's no... all of them are verbal.
Well.
Yeah. Ooh, boy. Well...
Sorry.
I am going to just... I am simply going to take the dodge action.
Fair enough.
That is it. He is backed up against the door, but he can't reach out. He's like grabbed onto like the flagstones, and he's like trying to pull himself away for a moment. But Ulric's firm grip. Oh, sorry, I think Vaike's the one grappling him. Wait, how are you grappling him?
I told you a headlock.
Arms.
Oh, yeah,
Arms,
right, a headlock. Yeah.
Look,
Okay,
if you want the curse to take effect on grappling too, I'm totally okay with that.
I mean, earlier on it was difficult for you to lift someone up.
But grappling is more like legs and arms rather than hands.
Like wrestlers grapple with their arms and legs and stuff. I feel like hands aren't actually used as much.
Just purely the way you described it, I will let it fly. But he is gonna dodge, and that's it. That's his go. Garreth. Wait, have I got a bonus? I do, but I think, is there any? Oh my god, there is. Is it within 30 feet? Not really. Fuck. Why you move, Skelly Chad? I needed you.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm dead in 30 feet. Uh-oh.
Skelly Chad moved away.
Skelly Chad for a moment. There is something he could do, and you see his eyes like twitching. He looks around. What
Okay.
else is there? There is something. This is undead, but it's like it's not really gonna work. It has to be a
You make a
humanoid
fish?
corpse, so I can't
Is it
animate this dead
with its
fish. Yeah.
stride?
The best thing I can do is animate the corpse of the zombie, but
He vaporized it.
You describe it as it
just
being
had to go ahead
vaporized.
and describe it. I had to describe it as being ashes, didn't I?
Yep.
I'm a victim of my own, fluff. All right, Garreth,
Hoisted
go
on
ahead.
his own petard.
Okay. Does he have any amulets or anything that can be used as a focus?
There are quite a few you could see. He's got like a warhammer. There's a mace. There's a sash of different bones on him. And
you can
there
use
is
a
an amulet
warhammer.
that is
You
shaped
can use a warhammer
like
and
a
a mace
bat.
as a focus.
if it has holy symbols emblazoned on them, or if he has a ruby attached to the end of it. in answer to your original question, though, if he has an amulet, he does have an amulet that's shaped like a bat with its wings outstretched and pointed away.
I
As
want to
per
strip him
his
of all,
art.
everything that can be used as an arcane focus, or a divine focus, or whatever.
Okay.
But since he has so many shits, I will focus on the amulet, and Jack is gonna get the component pouch that you described.
Okay. You want to try and disarm him again?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll
Give the
throw the stuff
Hmm.
over here.
The amulet is not going to be able to come off with
Oh,
Vaike's headlock.
oh
That's fair.
fuck.
That, yeah, but you could try grabbing like the weird sash of bone trinkets that's like a belt like thing. Try and get that, and weapons as well. You can disarm him with weapons too.
Mm,
It's not like he's like a paladin or anything, right, guys? He's not gonna like divine smite me.
not if he doesn't have weapons.
That's true.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jack, let's strip him, and then Jack is gonna go for the component pouch or whatever he has.
It is Pride Month after all. Yeah, sure. So go ahead and make me athletics with. Okay, 3. I will roll acrobatics. 12.
Oh.
All right. He twists his body around out of the way, and Vaike, you're like kind of walking him around the front entrance here as he's trying to avoid every grabby hand.
And he has
Okay.
a warhammer and something else as a weapon.
Yeah, a little warhammer and a mace as well, one-handed mace. He hasn't actually drawn them either. They're on his belt.
I will grapple
And
the
he's like,
mace.
He's talking like, I've done nothing to you. This is rather uncouth, wouldn't you say? Breaking the rules of hospitality, one would say.
That's only
Baerd-
if you're a guest. You're no longer a guest. I roll an 8.
On the contrary, I do believe Sue still is owing me quite the favor.
The favor
8
was
for your athletics. Okay.
Yep.
Give it a shake and a roll.
I will give Garreth a bardic inspiration.
Okay, what are you grabbing as?
the
weapon.
mace.
Okay, the mace it is. That will succeed. The blaring song right next to his ear. Distracts him for a moment and drowns out whatever he was saying. And it's enough of a distraction. You disarm him of his mace.
Baerd will
I
look
believe-
at Ulric and say, "Did he take something from you?"
Everything.
Just no
Like,
words. It's just very like he's like drooling. He's breathing real heavy. He's just he wants this guy he wants him in 2 pieces.
Okay. Anyway,
I believe you're now breaking the rules of ownership.
I don't claim ownership over these weapons. When this is over, I'll return them to you.
That's going to be your go. Notice.
Yep.
Also, I think
Still no
moving there
attack
would
of
actually provoke
opportunity?
attack of opportunity.
Okay, cool.
It would.
Except he is unarmed. I'd
He doesn't-
gladly
he's
take
not
the
gonna take it.
damage.
No, he's all good. Notice.
Okay.
Wow.
He still has the
He's not
warhammer.
attacked.
Yep.
In fact, he's not even cast a spell. He is just trying to avoid dying.
Mhm.
No, but I can imagine that the shade of red that I can currently see coming off of Ulric is like nothing I've ever seen before.
Yeah, Ulric is mad for a
Mhm.
legitimate reason.
So, you... God. Okay.
Do we trust Ulric? That's the question.
This is the thing, like, Ulric has never given me any reason not to trust him. And I've never seen anyone flip their shit like this.
I think Notus would trust Ulric. That sounds like.
I think I'm gonna trust Ulric. Alright, there's a lot of bodies here. And I'm not gonna get in the way, so
You can actually move right here.
What I might do... Got two options here.
I can drag him on my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Half movement.
Perfect.
Do I be violent or do I not be violent? I've got two options here. I'm just debating which one I'm going to go for.
He does have dodge, so
He has a dodge. Idiots, we've all got dodge.
I'm gonna move here. And hang on, I just got to check the wording on this thing. What?
Check the wording on our word kill, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
That's if the target is less than 100 HP, right?
Actually, I'm gonna move a little bit close. Hang on, how close do I have to be? Sorry.
Word kill. That's 60 feet, I
Okay.
believe.
No, I can do it from here.
Okay.
I'm going to use the gust cantrip, and I want to literally jam his hand down. So I want to use the breeze to jam his hand over his face. Essentially, I want to blind him.
Blind him. The gust spell, you can push people around and such. I think.
I'm pretty sure
The
I
thing
can
is,
move an object if it's light enough.
Yeah,
held
his
or
arm is not an
carried.
object,
No,
though.
never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, no, I've just read it. Don't worry. Alright. Alright. In which case, the non-violent option isn't going to work here.
Oh,
Um,
unfortunate.
yeah, I know. This is what you guys want, so here we go. I don't know why it rolled with disadvantage.
He's
He's
using
dodging.
the dodging action. He's used the dodging.
Yep.
Okay.
And he quickly turns his back away from you, maneuvers around behind Ulric, and the bodies, as you say, they're all over the place. You got grapples, you got mauls swinging. It kind of ricochets off of Ulric's horn, bounces off his helmet, clatters into the ground. Anything else?
No. Not right now.
Okay. Okay, back to you, Ulric.
All right. I'm gonna swing at him again.
Reckless, I presume.
Round 2. Yeah.
Okay. You look like you're trying to kill with intent in a plane of life. That's abhorrent.
Ooh, I don't care what you say. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Oh, and he's dodging, right? That's why I didn't
It's
roll
a
it.
flat
Yeah.
roll, yeah.
Ah, okay.
It is a flat roll.
okay.
This finally bloodies him. And you see him still coughing up blood while still maintaining some sort of modicum of diplomacy. He says why didn't we just talk about this?
Stop talking.
I've clearly upset you. I can't really remember how. But then again, there's a number of people I've pissed off.
He's a cool asshole.
Yeah, he's still maintaining a semblance of cool, but
He'd be like my
Vaike,
favorite
you're up.
character if this were a show. I'd like.
Alright, so I can move 10 feet here, and can I drag him to this square?
Yeah.
And if he's on this square, can I get flanking with Ulric?
Yeah.
Perfect. Because I know I'm rolling at disadvantage. I want everything I can get.
Guys, I actually shouldn't have
10.
trusted Ulric. This is a random old man. Ulric was just hungry.
How can I give myself flanking?
Oh, here you go. Although,
Thank you.
we can just say it's got +2, but it might not. It might not. Just let it fly and we'll see what happens.
So first I'm going to hit him with my cestus.
Okay, dodging, avoided the crit.
Nice.
Dodges
Is,
the crit, but still
21 above his,
Yeah.
5 above his AC.
It is a what do you call a staggering hit? It is 5 above, yeah.
Okay, perfect. So he's going to be at -2 disadvantage at his next roll?
It's disadvantage on his next ability check, like a skill,
Alright.
like disarming him or something.
Cool.
Mhm.
So I don't know what I have to execute to do this, but I'm going to use the ensnaring property.
That's your
Mhm.
bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah, bonus.
Yeah. I'm going to try to knock him prone. It's going to be a strength. Oh.
Okay,
Oh, so I can
you
just
roll
do the
strength?
action. Oh, so it's still
Yeah.
contested.
Yeah,
Casper?
sorry.
You can DM if you like. But, yeah. Anyway,
It's just that I've
so-
used ensnaring. I love ensnaring.
oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. What would you like to
Yeah.
do with it?
I would
You
like
can
to knock him
disarm,
prone, and
not
it's
prone.
still contested, right? It's
Yeah.
not a saving throw.
It's contested.
So then he would have the minus.
Yeah,
Or
because
would
you've
have-
staggered him, and then
Yes.
bonus action. Yeah, this is the
bonus
beauty of
action
it.
gonna knock
They
him
do have
prone.
some synergy with staggering and snaring weapons.
Yep,
So yeah,
I'm
I'll roll a. I'm gonna roll a strength this time because I already have disadvantage.
yeah, and minus.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
No, no. Yeah,
So
he's down on the
so he's
ground,
prone.
prone.
Perfect.
Means it's going
Um,
to cancel out the dodge action if you're attacking in melee.
Yep, and then I'm gonna hit him with my free attack of his shield bash. We'll hit him with a shield slam. I got 2.
Okay,
Ooh, and a max damage roll. Nice.
that will hit. Wow, that was a big, powerful hit too. Yeah, you're right. Slam! You bloody his nose. You hear it break. And yeah, he's just a mess on the floor right now, looking really bad.
I don't know what you did to this Minotaur, but you did the wrong thing, my friend.
I've never done anything to him. Baerd, you're up.
Baerd is going to look at Ulric and say, "We do need to know what he did before we go any further."
Oh, Ulric, he just wants him dead. He wants him. He wants him in 2 pieces, maybe more now. I'll
Working on
try to
it.
go four pieces, but two will be okay.
Well, a bit. Okay. Do you guys want the dangerous thing or the thing that might save us here?
I like danger.
Save you.
Save
That
me.
sounds
Save you.
fun.
Not in any danger.
I don't know what's gonna save us. But
I don't know what's
think
going to
that's wrong.
endanger you.
Cautious, hideous laughter. Aww.
Yeah, that's gonna save us.
It was worth an attempt.
That's a success. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm done laughing for now. Though, perhaps I will have the last laugh, at least. and you see he is prone on the ground, grappled. He is going to finally cast a spell.
I'm going to run up. I'm gonna run up to Notus, like a pass, like pat behind behind Ulric. I'm gonna use my object interaction to turn the table so that me and Notus are completely behind the table. Like I'm like flipping the table over, and like so he cannot see us behind it.
I think it'll give you at least half cover, but I don't think it's going to prevent. It's not going to give you full cover. Okay, so that'll be at least something, but you can still see. But it's not going to matter in this instance. He's not targeting you with a spell. He is simply going to lean up and forward, grab a hold of his amulet. You see the eyes sort of flash a green, and there's this moment where he sort of hisses as well. He turns towards the staff in, is it Jack's hands?
No, I throw it over there.
Yeah, it's on the ground
over here. Okay, perfect. In that case, as he's laying down on the ground, let me just check something. Just see. Yeah, well, okay, cool. You see the staff sort of hiss suddenly. The once solid staff starts to wiggle around and elongate, and you see its lapping tongue slither out.
Holy
and
shit.
The staff becomes a giant constrictor snake now on the initiative. Straight after that, he is going to finish his spell as he's whispering something. And his form suddenly basically escapes your grip, Vaike. Your arm that's in a headlock suddenly squeezes into your side as you realize you're gripping nothing. And Ulric, your next mold sort of swings through him, and his entire form vaporizes into this green noxious cloud that you saw before, Notus. That same cloud. Except it is... Where is it? There he is. It's in the form of Zargash for just a brief moment before his face is sort of there grinning. And a laughy breath turns to wind. Now he is going to now move. Now he's no longer grappled, no longer prone, and is going to fly away.
How much
Those in
speed
melee
does he have?
get. You don't know. All those in melee would normally get an attack of opportunity at this point.
Cool. I get 2.
You do, and are you taking it? And Ulric, are you taking the attack?
Yeah.
All your attacks just go completely whoosh, whoosh, whiff, straight through the smoke, and are getting nothing done at all. Yeah, you can stop rolling now. It is completely impervious to your weapons. It makes for the door, and then let me just check how much does it go? Okay, cool. It begins to fly upwards out of the door frame and up. So, yep, it's out of line of sight. And that's going to end his go. Oh my goodness, giant constrictor snake is straight up.
Yep.
This poor one kid outside of like the barrier.
Oh god! Yeah, pull him in. That was what Chadney was doing on his turn. He was dimension dooring the kid out, and then so. Okay, Garreth, we're going for you.
Uh-oh.
Going for a.
What did I do?
Constrict.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. What did you do? You stole his stuff. That was rude.
I didn't steal his stuff.
Oh.
Okay, you are grappled and restrained.
Fuck, I need my action.
Mm-hmm. That's why we did it on you. The con save comes later. Oh wait, that's for your concentration,
no, this is
isn't it?
for
Okay,
my
so you're
concentration
concentrating.
on. He's still
Got it.
hexed.
He is still hexed. That's
Fucking
fair.
hell.
But you are grappled, restrained, as the entire staff wraps around you, and its little hood fans out menacingly in your face. That's its go. Garreth.
Okay. I can still do this.
Yes, you can.
He went up.
That's right.
I will cast Sleep just outside the door in the area above the door.
He's looking through the slit in the door, like looking up.
Yeah. From there, he should be within range if I do it just outside the door.
That's not a bad idea.
That's a great idea. We're just gonna hear him fall to the ground from like 40 feet up.
I mean, if he were to die because of this, that's on him.
I love that.
He's at low hit points too. Oh god.
Yeah.
He should have at least 14 hit points. Or at most, sorry.
Jingle jangle.
Okay. Jingle jangle, no!
She wouldn't be out
It's-
here yet.
She was on her way. I mentioned.
She's
it.
going up the ladder. She's going up the ladder.
I said it above the door.
Oh no!
I said it in the area above the door.
We can't target where he
I can't target from here where he should be, or where
Oh,
I think
God.
he should be.
It was hilarious nonetheless. You gotta admit.
Mhm,
Anyway,
that's
jingle
pretty
jangle.
Okay.
Just ignore
Okay.
jingle jangle.
I'm gonna try
Okay,
to roll this.
you cast a spell. You
Yes.
don't see anything
Yes.
different. It is still kind of raining outside, but you've cast your spell. It's gone off,
Yes.
but there's no change. Okay, that's your go.
Yeah, that is my go.
Okay, Notus,
Oh, I can.
you're-
No, wait. Jack is gonna create a puddle, a sticky puddle on the snake.
all right. Sure thing. Sticky puddle. Maybe make them restrained if they end their turn there or something, right? Oh, sorry,
Start.
it's the start of their turn. That's what happens. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
but
That
their
looks like he's going
rounds-
to succeed anyway. Yeah. All right. So Notus, now you're up.
Okay, big snake. We've seen what these things do.
Mhm.
And it's already gone for someone, right? So,
Mhm.
do.
Ooh, yeah, that's going to slice through him. There's a little bit of damage there. But yeah.
And I'm behind the table, right? Or am I? Well, I assume I've come out from behind the table to stab this thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it's still got half cover there.
move towards the door.
Uh-huh.
Is the snake gonna go for me, or?
Yeah, why not? We'll
Well,
take
I
a
did-
reaction to bite
Technically
you.
an attack of opportunity, so
It is. They can snap its fangs in your direction.
yeah, no, I'm fine.
Misses. You're good.
Yeah, bye. Peer out the door.
You peer outside the door. You see there is a strange noxious cloud above the door frame.
How
It's the same one
far
you saw
above?
and dissipated. It's up 5 feet from you.
Sweet. Can I try? Oh no, I can't. I've used my action. Damn it!
You have action
Uh,
surge.
Mhm.
Action
Yeah,
surge. Can I use action surge and try and use gust to just hold it in place?
I love that.
See?
Bring it back inside.
I don't think I can pull. I can push.
You can push it.
It
Yeah.
specifically says push, but I want to try and just hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold it.
Well,
I
it
mean, he's made of
doesn't
air.
seem to be moving. Yeah. You can also hedge out kind of like vapors, I think, with it. But sure. You let out loose a little gust. Don't think it's moving. It seems to be just hovering there.
Is it taking a nap in the middle of the air? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's happening here? It's asleep. He's a cloud who's asleep.
The EP.
I mean, if it's a sleeping cloud, he would lose concentration. So I don't think that's the case.
We don't know. How
We'll
his
see. We'll
magic
see
works.
next turn. Like.
You're right. Vaike doesn't know how magic works. He knows how fists work.
Right, I need to click this to use it up, so I'm just going to click it to use it up. Ignore it.
All
And
right.
the music stops. And then I'm going to literally just edge out of the doorway so that whoever needs to get past can get past. And that is me.
Okay.
Snake Ulric.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Vaike loves snakes.
You know, you might be right about something.
Who, me?
He would lose concentration and
Yeah, if he was
Fall.
incapacitated.
if he
Mhm.
was
Yeah,
knocked
it's just that.
Yes.
It's the fun part is it says. Oh, it's the fun part is it says on Gareth's form the target can't fall and remains hovering in the air when even stunned or otherwise
Mhm.
incapacitated.
Yep, but
That's
it's a
what I was
concentration
reading.
spell, and if you're concentrating,
Yeah,
It drops. Yeah, I
It
think that's like
drops.
for like if
Yeah,
you cast
yeah.
it on someone else.
that's exactly what it's for.
yep.
Bacon, yeah. So I'll let you have a quick redo on that notice. You do see the form of Sargash fall out of the air.
Let's go, Garreth.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't target him though.
No, he splashes down in the water below. So hang on a minute. He splashes down and then wakes up because he's taking fall damage.
Yep.
But does the
Goddamn.
fall damage kill him?
Yep. It
No,
could.
it doesn't.
Oh,
Are you sure?
does
oh,
not.
Fuck.
because he was 5 feet
Yep.
above the door. So
Yeah, he should
Mhm.
fall like 30 feet.
Yep, I am aware. He does not die.
Oh, fuck.
He is fallen in the water. You see his body is there. So sorry, Notus. You can still action surge if you want, but what would you like to do instead?
I'm gonna
Shoot
shoot
him.
him.
Yep.
I
brutal.
can't target him,
The guy
so I'm
hasn't-
just gonna roll. Yeah.
Yeah, just roll.
Mhm.
It's disadvantage, I think.
yeah, because he's prone. Still hits. Ooh, and max damage.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Oh, now he's
All right.
definitely dead.
Okay. Now he would definitely be dead if it wasn't for. Gonna use this. Cling to life. He is a necromancer after all.
Ulric, I think I know what's about to happen.
All right, he's all yours.
I'll drive
Yeah.
him. I'll drive
Come
him.
And
Jump!
before we get to Ulric's turn, there's something else hidden on the turn order that I have not moved up till this very moment. Problem is, this is on the other map, so I couldn't actually get it into the turn order.
Mm.
But you see something else as you fire your arrow into them. I'll actually have to move it onto this map, just so you can see it. But it is outside in the water. These set of jaws suddenly emerge, rise up, and clamp onto Zargash's body. And you see this creature right here.
What the hell is
Oh
that?
no, that's his boat.
That's his boat. And it immediately starts to swim away with Zargash inside the rib cage. And the weirdest thing about it is, instead of like eyes, this creature's like stripped of flesh. It's just a bone with some sort of stitched snake to the top of it, and the snake hisses in your direction, and as it does, its tongue flicks out, and you swear that looks like a ticket from the Witchlight Carnival for a tongue. The weirdest, the other weird thing is it has like bird-like feet as well. Is not normal for a fish. And there's also a tortoise shell on the top of it as well. There's some sort of like protective head.
I don't think it's gonna stop what Ulric's gonna try to do.
Well, that's what you see. Zargash is now inside the ribcage of this creature. It's your turn, Ulric, and it has swam 50 feet.
Oh, it swam
It is
away.
fast.
Wait, it
It
did that.
swam fast, yeah, in the
that it-
swamp.
Oh, wait, it did that in Notus's turn?
Yep, it's been on the turn order this whole time, but it hasn't been able to act because there's nothing it could do. But basically, it was ready and holding its action to basically get out of
Grapple.
there with Zargash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Zargash practically landed on it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
practically landed in it. Its mouth was just open there, ready, and Zargash is like caught in it. He's now got an arrow in him as well, but
Just for future reference, can I hold my action to move?
you can. It's called holding your action to dash. So you
Perfect.
just say, I'm going to hold my action to dash, and then when
So
it
it's
whatever
50
comes
feet
up,
away?
you move. Yep. So it's held its action to dash 50 feet, and it is in the murky swamp water of all things as well. It's very hard to see.
I'd appreciate
had a
it if
plan
someone
B.
could get me out.
But,
got you,
Ulrich,
Garreth.
it is your go.
Um,
This thing has made the greatest
Oh.
escape.
Are you gonna
that
throw
is
something
so
or shoot
crazy. Like, I'm sure I could just look at him and he'd die too. Oh, like
I know. It would.
I'll
It
be
was-
so honest. If it didn't like swim away, I would have like jumped down. I have like the enlarging like dust. I would have just jumped down and see if I could just land on it.
Mhm.
That's okay.
I could hand you the dust of dryness in the bucket to throw it at the boat.
Well,
It is super
Hmm.
far away though, right?
is.
I mean, it's
It's
50 feet
50
away.
50 feet. Yep, its swim speed is mad. It's like straight away, like this big fish tail paddle away, and it's the only thing that has got flesh on it,
You could
and
Yeah.
it gives it that powerful swim speed.
you can grab Notus's crossbow, make a pot shot,
Or just throw a javelin?
or throw a javelin.
I mean, if I throw a javelin, I couldn't, because he's kind of inside this thing, so it's like I couldn't just.
He is.
Even if it was like 1 in a million, I couldn't like hit him, right?
You could. It's just the rib cage.
I guess. I mean, I'd be.
You might have some cover,
I
but you
guess
might be able to
like
hit
a
him.
last ditch effort. It would be. I'd get super disadvantage.
And he'd probably have, like cover or
And
something.
just so you know, I'm not actually lying about the fall damage, by the way.
He took half, I'm
The
assuming.
bat is an amulet of feather falling.
Yeah,
Well,
but you can't
uh,
use the amulet of feather falling if
Doesn't
you're
matter.
unconscious.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it works automatically.
Doesn't matter.
It's automatic.
It is. While you fall while wearing it, you descend at 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling. It is
Mhm.
not a feather fall in a scroll.
Oh.
It is just he does not take feather fall damage. It's the amulet of the bat.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you can make
Yeah.
a pot shot.
I think just before it like is too far, I would just try to just throw a javelin at it. Or at Zargash.
Mhm.
Shot in the dark.
A shot in the dark. You'd have to jump out into the open water from where he swam. You basically went around and behind, like underneath the feet, and he's like swam away underneath. Yeah, deliberately. So he hasn't just swam out into the open where you can still see it, or rather
Yeah.
like swam underneath the feet. And now it's like using the house as a cover, You can still try it, but I will say you have to jump out, take some full damage, and then make a cooled shot whilst disadvantage as well, because you can't see the actual. You know where it kind of went. There's like these ripples in the water, but with the murkiness, it makes it basically a blind shot.
Yeah. This big snake is a big snake, though.
Yeah, that's also a big problem. It's crushing Garreth to death. Yeah, that's true.
That's kind of not good.
Yeah.
Baerd will look at Ulric and say, I
He
have
lost his-
something I can do. It's
He's lost his
risky,
staff. I mean, if anything, you fucked him over with that. You've taken his staff.
Baerd
And
will
his-
look at
and his
Ulric and
mace.
say, I have something I can try. It's dangerous, but if you need to protect Garreth, it's okay. I will do it.
And
Wait, if
cling to life's a reaction.
Cling to life happens whether it is
is-
not a reaction. It's a
feature.
special action.
It's a character.
Doesn't have any
feature.
usage.
Mm-hmm.
First time Zalgash would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, he instead drops to 1 hit point.
Fair enough.
Dang. The snake. I.
What's it gonna be?
Hey, but wait. In that case, he wouldn't have taken damage from
Oh,
the
he would
fall
still be
and
asleep.
be still asleep.
But then Notus would shoot him and he'd wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I guess same events would
regardless,
still happen.
Yeah.
Even if he
Same
was
event
asleep,
played
it's
out,
like
yeah.
the fish boat would still just take him away.
Yeah, which he
Pretty-
basically uses as his little fish boat. Sorry, go ahead, Ulric. Let's just continue your turn.
Very reluctantly, I guess. Ulric will weigh his odds. He's kind of like he can't even. I don't even think he could see where he went anymore. Big fish boat thing came, ate him, swam away. Doesn't really know what that's all about. He sees this big snake. Last encounter we had with snakes wasn't the greatest. Yeah, I'll go try to eat this snake.
Okay. Yeah, you go ahead, chop it in two.
All right.
Into my fan, I'm getting hot. Ooh. All right. What did we get? Yep. These things are pretty hardy, but nothing a maul can't take care of. You've also staggered it as well. You see it's slightly dazed.
Nice.
Still got Garreth in its grip. It is Vaike's go.
I can't move through its square, right?
You can move around it
Yeah, I just want to get.
if you wanted to get flanking. It's very
Looks
doable.
like it's 15 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
It's
Alright.
doable.
I'm just gonna try to kill it. Start off with
Alrighty.
Junipers.
Good hit. Minimum damage.
Cestus hit. And
Slamming
then,
it, jamming it.
And then another shield hit.
And strangely, this thing doesn't leak blood from its innards, but rather like it looks like blood at first, but then it hits the flooring. You see, it seems to be like fragments of a metallic hull, basically.
Weird.
It's like returning back to its form.
Mhm.
Jadnir is safe in the force cage, and Baerd, you're up.
Baerd, like looking at Ulric, like knowing what he's promised to him that he's going to try. He will first look at Garreth and say, "Don't die."
How do you propose I do that?
I meant
Oh.
to heal Garreth, but I, for some reason, targeted the thing. But yeah,
You healed the
Oh.
snake.
Yeah,
No.
it's. But yeah, Baerd is going to walk over to the door, and I'm going to drop, and I'm looking for Zargash just for a single, like, the single moment I can see him. And I will strum the guitar as I fall. Just go. You've hurt a friendly Minotaur. Karma won't let you get far. And I will cast... Vicious Mockery on Zargash. As I fall to the water.
Okay. What's the range on that? Is it 60?
60 feet.
Okay. If you're actively jumping into the water, you can give me an acrobatics check.
You have me targeted.
Oh.
No.
Baird's gonna wipe all of us.
I can't
First you're
target
gonna heal
Zargash on this
Snake,
map.
and then you're gonna target me.
He failed!
He fails!
He dies!
He
No,
dies!
no. That
You rolled-
you can't even see my roll.
I
Oh,
thought
That's
Oh.
He still failed! No, he's...
No, wait.
Garreth, wasn't it?
Oh.
That's
Okay.
I didn't
Sorry.
roll.
What's happening?
Oh,
I
I
didn't
didn't
know.
roll either.
Yeah,
I think Garreth
I
also
will,
rolled.
I will fall, but yeah, I'm.
All right. So this just to quickly do the acrobatics because there's so many.
Yeah.
A 10. That is. Let me check my own falling rules. I think it doesn't really matter. You're still alive, no matter what anyway. But it is a big
Yeah.
fall, 3d6.
Oh my god.
Was it
I'm gonna take
15
full
points
health
of
of
damage?
damage. I'm gonna take full health of
Wait,
damage
what?
unless I
Is
get.
that enough?
Oh my god.
But as I fall, I'm casting.
Did you
the
go
spell.
unconscious?
I will go
Hold on, let me
unconscious.
check.
Notus knows I'm falling, but
Yeah. Falling damage, here we go.
is it like a
When falling
DC?
into water, you can use your reaction to make a acrobatics check. Multiply the result by 5. You mitigate the damage in feet from the falling damage. So you got a 10.
Yeah.
So you'd multiply
Yeah.
that by 5, which means you don't actually take any damage.
Woo!
You're just diving
Oh.
in. It uses your reaction, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you
fine.
can mitigate fall damage quite
But yeah.
considerably.
I
um,
cast as I fall. I cast vicious mockery on
Yep.
him.
Okay. All right. Well, he is some 50 feet away and underwater, and it's maybe all he hears is this gargling tune. But I will say that you're not going to be aware whether it works or not, based purely on he is underwater and being carried away. Whether his corpse is now just there inside, or whether he's still alive but resisting it, you're not sure. But I'm going to leave that a mystery as Snappy gets away. And that's going to end your turn, I think. Dargash is removed from the turn order. So Snappy, we're back to the giant snake. It is going to be we're still grappling you.
But is the
And I guess-
Minotaur more dangerous?
Oh, yeah, snake. I mean, he's got advantage on the attack. So he's absolutely going to go for Garreth.
He has advantage on both of them.
That's true. He does. But no, it's going to be Garreth.
But it was nice knowing you, Garreth.
It
Oh,
missed.
never mind.
Wow.
Woo!
Somehow I missed. I rolled real bad there.
That's my frosting
the
for
head-
you.
Oh, wow, yeah. It's like goes to bite your head and then it tastes the sickeningly sweet taffy crown. And then it's just like, spits
You
it for
see
a moment.
You see a
All right.
fang break of the glazing.
We're going to do shared initiative. Everyone can roll simultaneously and attack the big giant snake. Go ahead.
I'm
have
climbing,
it.
I'm climbing up a ladder.
Yeah, you're climbing back up there. That's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, we love to see it. Just everyone piles in at the same
Oh, I
time.
rolled a 1.
Oh no, not one.
It's dead.
Oh, there it is. Someone got it. Sickles, jumping, everything. All the action goes
my
off. So
God.
that's how you That's like Baldur's Gate 3 shared initiative right there. All right, that
Mhm.
snake is in tatters. As it finally is chopped in two, you see two halves of the staff clatter to the wooden floor. And that will end combat.
Oh, it's split in half?
Snappy...
Ah.
It does, yeah. When it hits 0 hit points, a staff of the python falls. It breaks. It breaks away.
Oh.
It returns to its staff form. The staff then shatters and is destroyed. So yeah, you see the fragments as it falls into two halves. It just sort of bursts into pieces across the floor. The children let out like a yelp, like ah! Jadnir's like, it's okay. I think it's all over. Oh, right. I'm gonna let down this cage now, but wait, can I? Damn, it's not concentration. Well, it gets a bit stuck in here for a little while, kids. Don't worry.
Hey, don't worry, I got this.
It's an hour. Yeah,
Wait, it's
literally
an
an hour. Yeah. Sorry.
The bear's like soaking wet as he like climbs up the.
Yeah, you make your way back up.
Well, that was an eventful morning, guys.
How fast is the fish?
50 feet around, 100 if it's dashing. So it's gone 150 feet from you.
You still got Hex on Zargash, right? You still see him?
Yeah.
it's
No,
the-
I can't track him with Hex.
Oh.
Does Hex go down? Actually, that's the because if
Yeah.
it would
Is Hex
automatically
still
go
up?
down if
Oh,
he's
yeah.
dead.
If he was,
I-
if he was dead,
if-
Hex
if-
would up.
If Zargash was down, I could have moved Hex to the snake.
Okay. I will read his ribcage effect. The Snappy magically swallows medium or smaller creatures. And whilst the creature is also restrained, and it has half cover against attacks, whilst outside of Snappy. And at the start of each of its turns, a swallowed creature makes a DC 14 Wisdom saves, or is stunned and is no longer swallowed, or becomes stunned until it is no longer swallowed. Sorry. Snappy cannot make attacks other than peck against swallowed creatures. Snappy can only have one creature swallowed at a time. And a creature that uses its action to make a DC 15 strength check frees itself from Snappy's cage. And the last thing is, I'm not going to read it, but what I will tell you is that your Hex is still up because of Snappy's ribcage, because of what it does. You can tell he's still alive. And the reason is, I'll tell you, now that you know, you can, with Hex, yeah, I guess that is the way you can confirm he's still alive. The reason is because Snappy's ribcage stabilizes creatures inside the actual cage. It is built to kidnap. It is not built to kill. It is a kidnapping vessel. And you can see why he would take something like this to go and capture Sir Talavar. Like, this is the perfect instrument to hunt down and capture someone who could get away.
He could probably
And so
track,
he is,
but we would need to be quick.
yeah, he is effectively stabilized.
We can't catch up with him. He's out of range. There's no way we can get there. Because of the snake, I couldn't get out and slow his submarine, whatever it is.
Well,
Um,
feel like we should all sit down and I'll unflip the table and have a conversation about what just happened.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You have a time to take a short rest if you want. And at this point, as you're like looking out and wondering whether to chase it or not, you actually hear the distant jingle jangle of Jingle Jangle, and you see them They are floating atop one of the awakened trees as like a little flotation device, and you see their branches like swimming through the water, using them like little paddles. And she's waving like, "Hello, hello, hey, I've made it. What was all that? I heard shouting and strange spells went off, and there's a smell. Someone drop one."
No, just dealing with, a necromancer.
A necromancer? Ooh, that sounds bad.
Yep.
I can tell it's probably a bad time, but I brought you your rewards for saving me back there. I didn't want to let you leave empty-handed, and I found something perhaps suitable for each of you.
On your way here, by the way, did you see any old men scurrying away?
I just got here this second. I saw
I literally just got here.
Yes.
I didn't see anything like that. I might have saw a big fish swim away, but I didn't actually see the fish, just something in the water.
We need to catch a fish.
See if
Catch
Sue
a
has
fish?
any.
Let me
Okay. Oh,
me
be
see if
careful
I
where
got
you're
a key for
standing.
that.
There is a bit of pumpkin juice over there.
I'm stuck. She's like trying to get off of it. Oh dear. Oh, not a good start to the day. Well, hopefully this turns it around, and you see her pull up a pouch onto the table, and starts pulling out one by one a unique-looking key. She says, "All right, for Garreth, you've got the silver key already. That you will be able to use to knock and unlock. Just here, I found the instructions." She hands you the the lost thing. Not the lost.
Wait,
The
it's
key. Here we go.
He got
It's
his sister back?
called the.
this
No.
one, right?
I've got it on your sheet. Oh yeah, I've already added it. My
I
bad.
already have it.
Oops. Cool. Yep. You see Sir Talavar's key. It says you can use this key once per day to cast the spell Knock. Once it's been used in this way, the key's magic reverses, allowing you to cast the spell Arcane Lock the next day, and then it recharges once per long rest. So, one day's Knock, the next day's Arcane Lock, and then back and forth.
Yeah, and I can't ever use the same effect twice in succession.
That's right.
Yeah.
You've got one of them for one day at a time. Okay. All right. Next we have Ulric. You seem to love the tray of key lime pie. So you know what? I felt like you deserved it, and well, here. She hands you the actual tray of pie making. He says, "I'm not really a master chef. It's the magic of the tray that does it all. But if you can think of any pies, they're yours. Pumpkin pie, any pies, really."
Is there a dead necromancer pie?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. But maybe you can just imagine it's the necromancer, and then you can devour it. Yes, yeah. Put a little face on it. So yeah, she hands you this magical golden tray, and it has an elegant domed crystal cover. It has 8 charges. The creature can touch the covered tray as an action and request a pie. And you can have chocolate pie, any pie you can imagine. And then daily at midnight, you roll a d20. If it's a 19 to 20, then you recharge a charge. And that's on your sheet now as well. You've got it. She quickly moves on to the next person, and perhaps noting your aggression still there. Vaike, I noticed you were struggling in the fight there, and I might want to offer you this. It could help. Here, and you see, she gives you a little red key, and the actual handle is shaped like a heart, and even the teeth of the pegs are actually also shaped like a little heart. And she says, "This one you will have to attune to, but when you do, it'll be attuned to your heart. You must give it to someone that you trust. You must give it to someone special. That way it'll form a mystical connection between you and them. And perhaps it might just save your life in a moment of danger." And she's given you the key to your heart. It's on your character sheet.
Whoa. Hey, Joey Jangle, can you do me a favor and like put it in my pocket? I can't grab it.
Oh, right, yes. Have you got like a breast pocket?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. She puts it in there so it like rests against your heart.
Thank you.
What happens is, yeah, that's right. She looks at you. She jingles the keys out to drown that out. You give it to someone else, even though you're the one attuned to it. So they have to be within like 60 feet of you. And then as a reaction, when you take damage, if the holder of the key is within that distance, they can instead take the damage instead. And once that feature's been used, it can't be done again until a long rest. So it's a one turn sort of someone can take the bullet for you, effectively.
Whoa. Is it my reaction or their reaction?
It's as a reaction when you take damage. But that's why you have to give it to someone you can trust, someone special, because they know that at any point they could take a bullet for you, effectively.
So it's their reaction.
I feel like that
either one of you.
Either one,
probably either one of you.
I feel like it would make sense if it was the other person's reaction, because it's like,
yeah,
Vic's gonna get shot in the head. It's like, here, take this, and then just unwillingly gets shot in the head.
Oh no, actually, that is how I wrote it. I forgot my semicolon. Yeah, it's on your sheet. If you have a little read, it says it gives them a special feature, and it says as a reaction when you take damage. So they have that feature which says that you take damage.
You know, reading comprehension is
hard. It should be when. It should, yeah, I know. I'm trying to edit it myself. It should be as a reaction when they take damage. If the holder, yeah, it's a bit weird, but you're right. It's the person who's holding the key, but you're attuned to the key.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who has a bullet saved for them. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll spend a short rest attuning to it.
Okay. I'm gonna actually write if Vaike. There you go. If Vaike.
Well, how often can that like happen?
For long rests.
Once per long rest.
I'm sorry, Ulric, I failed.
You didn't fail. It's okay.
You see, she pulls out a key for Notus. Except this isn't really a key. She says, "For you, I've got a special sort of key. It still counts." And she slides across the table a piece of dried meat.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
This is beef jerky.
It's jerky.
It's almost like a T-bone steak.
Oh no, it's not steak. I think it's I can't remember
Jerky.
what meat it is. Here, all I'll tell you is that when you eat this jerky, a powerful spirit will take hold of your body and empower you to perform a feat of great strength. Gotta get your protein in.
I take
And that's on
the
your sheet.
jerky. It's
Yes, take it. It's yours. Don't eat it now, of course. Eat it when you absolutely need to, okay?
the mask just goes like a fluorescent shade of yellow. I'm so confused right now. Just take the jerky and stick it in my pocket.
Yeah.
Just some pocket
jerky.
jerky.
Pocket jerky. Don't forget about it.
All right. And what else have we got? I think that's it, isn't it? That's all of you.
What about
Baerd?
Yeah, what about Baerd?
What about Jack?
Oh my goodness, I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me see. She starts like patting herself, and you can see again all the keys over her outfit. And she's looking around for one. This one. This is a favorite of mine, but as apologies for forgetting, you can have it. And they slide to across the table a little golden wind-up key.
Baerd picks it up and
Okay.
looks it over.
He says, "This one's honestly a lot of fun." He looks around for something. What have we got here? He goes over towards the instrument on the stage, and then realizes there's a force cage in the way. It's like, never mind. Let's try with. Do you have a bottle or a cup or anything?
I'll pull out the
Wait, you
bottle
got a
that'll reform itself, I guess.
Excellent. Well, what you would do is you would insert the key into perhaps the top of the bottle where it could fit, and give it 8 turns, and eventually it'll spring to life.
Ooh.
Okay.
And you can have it help you around the house doing little chores, or maybe it can fetch you something or scout ahead. But it should have no issue following your commands. And then once it's finished, the key should pop out. Then next day you can wind up something new.
Baerd will take it and nod and go, "Thank you."
Don't mention it. It rubs her ears for a moment.
I will say, Baerd does this as a like he seems completely he wasn't paying attention very much. He was distracted.
Now you owe me something, I guess. No, it's all right. Now, you're planning on heading to
The
where
Elder Tree.
exactly?
Alright, we're gonna go.
Right.
We were
Wait,
going to the rabbits.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to a rabbit.
Yes. Although I feel like I may have perhaps interrupted a conversation before I walked in on here.
Oh, you
I
got a
don't
couple
want to
key-
be a bother.
You're all good, Jingle Jangle. Just get
A
home
key
safe.
for Jack.
a key for Jack? Isn't he already a pumpkin? He's already a key. He just doesn't realize it. Isn't that
Yeah.
right?
What?
I am. Yes, of course. What do you think this thing's for? And as they grab a hold of the top of the little sprout,
Oh,
and turn it, you hear kind of Jack like, huh? Looks up, and she pulls it out. You see the top of the Jack's head come loose and out. It doesn't seem to hurt Jack in any way, but as they pull it out, you do see there are small little pegs on the stalk inside Jack's head.
What?
What?
He's always been able to do this?
No.
Can I run over and look inside? What's in him?
There is. You look inside, Vaike, and you can feel an overwhelming sense of loneliness and sadness. There is something in there, but it's not so much something you see, but more something you feel. And I guess you can roll a wisdom save, I guess.
Roll a wisdom
Real
save?
quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Nothing too bad, don't worry.
He's keeping all these emotions locked up inside.
Pandora's box. Pandora's box was just opened.
There is an overwhelming sense of emotion, but it's so much that you're kind of a little bit. You're not like letting any of them kind of in because it's so much that you kind of back away for a moment in your mind's eye, and it's all too overwhelming to really grasp onto one of them. But you definitely feel like it's a negative space inside Jack's head.
All right, I'm gonna.
And
I'm just gonna put my hand on top of Jingles and just put the lid back on.
oh, right. Yes, sorry to open you up like that. But if you ever need some help with figuring out what's going on in there, Jack, just give it a little turn. All right?
With a little turn.
Clockwise. Yeah, she turned it anti-clockwise, and she says, just turn it clockwise 3 times. Maybe you can open up to your friends. He gives a smile. Okay, well, I'll give it a go, but that's kind of a big step for me, I guess.
He's got big feet.
Just how about we do it half a turn today, and then after the next rest another half?
Does it work like that? Jingle
Does it
Dangle's like,
work?
1 and a 2 turn and a half turn? No. 3 turns. 3's your magic number. Okay. Jack looks over towards the force cage, all the children stuck inside it. Maybe I'm like that cage of emotion.
Oh.
He hops down and looks over towards them. And you see the children, they look a little bit sad as well. Can we leave now, please? And he's like, yeah, just about 30 more minutes. Go entertain yourselves. He gives them a pan flute. Here, you can play with this. Oh, yay! They start like whistling and like. Toot, 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 toot.
Oh. Here, play this tune. Where is my sound? There is my sound. There. Now you.
Sure. Jingle Jangle's like, oh, new visitors here. She kind of goes up and starts to also trying to entertain the kids with little key tricks and keychains and such, giving you guys a little respite to perhaps talk about what just happened.
So,
Tinker Jangle did come in at the wrong time.
yeah.
Ulric, you need to fill us in.
Well, Ulrich, if you want to fill us in, you can. I'm not going to force it out of you.
No, it's fair that you guys know. Ah,
It's not-
so
we-
when I was younger, it was kind of after we were at the carnival and stuff. I went over to kind of the local gravesite, I guess. It's where my mom's buried. And he was he was there. And yeah, it's when I saw him, I hid, and then he saw my mom come out of the ground and kind of just walk away with him. So I got angry, got real mad. I didn't really know what to do. I didn't do anything. I just kind of sat there and let it happen, I guess. And then that's when some lady, I don't remember her name, but I like kind of jingle my wrists 'cause I have these like broken shackles on my wrists. Like she gave me these. I don't really know if they do anything or if they're just kind of to trick me, but they're supposed to help me really control, I guess, my rage. I can't take them off. I've tried really. Can't break them. They can't unlock them. But maybe it's for the best that I keep them on. I don't know, but
You want them removed?
I'm kind of scared to take them off. I don't really know if these are just to trick me into thinking I could control my anger or if they really do. So I'm a little scared, to be honest.
Wait, you said the lady put them on?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's...
She no. So is that your interpretation of it? If I recall, I think they were part of
Wasn't
a
that what happened?
spell that was holding you back. Yeah, Zargash is
Oh,
the one that used.
oh,
it.
yeah,
put them
yeah, he
on.
shackled
She
me.
broke the shackles
But-
or the chains.
She broke. Yeah, she broke the shackles, but she said I could remove these as well. But rather than do that, perhaps it's better they be kept as a reminder to try and control your rage and etc. But yeah, she did sort of in a weird way like enchant them. You remember some sort of like flashing light when the chains broke, and so everything you said about whether if you should remove them or not still remains true. Even more so now that you know how Fae word things. They're very literal in their meanings. Like when she says perhaps these should be kept as a reminder, maybe it means if you take them off you'll forget, or maybe it means your rage will go haywire, like out of control. You're not really sure what it means, but you understand Fae a little bit better now that it could mean something.
I'm sorry, Ulric.
It's fine. It's what when we were in that cave. That's the thing that scared me is because I saw my mom And then just that, and then seeing him just got real angry. I guess that's what I'm good at, but
Wait, so let me get this straight. You told me that after the carnival, you were caught stealing and arrested, and that's what those shackles were from. So you told me this whole entire time those shackles were because you almost got killed by a necromancer that resurrected your mom into a skeleton right in front of your eyes, deeply traumatizing you, and you never told me that.
you know, a little bit different from the truth, but yeah, it's what happened. It's not really the greatest conversation starter, I would think. It's not really the coolest thing to share when you're a kid, I guess.
You know, you didn't have to tell me when we were kids, but we've been together for 8 years now.
Yeah.
You're not alone.
Yeah. Thanks. I didn't keep it from you because I didn't trust you or anything. It's just not an easy thing to talk about. I don't think it was just kind of scary to talk about it.
I didn't know the powerful Ulric could be scared.
Me too.
Well, you'd be surprised.
You know, I am surprised. Perhaps not as much as I would be if I didn't experience what I had the other day. I thought I could never be feeling happy, and the other day I let out a smile, and so it's okay to be afraid. Okay to, and it's okay for me to be happy. I'm just kind of scared of that emotion myself. Well, I suppose Jingo Jang is supposed to tell me to open up a bit, but all I'm saying, Ulric, is it's okay to be scared.
It's also understandable.
It's not going to kill. Yeah. Happiness isn't going to kill me, apparently, and fear isn't going to kill you.
Is it okay for me to be
I'm a
angry?
being of emotion.
Yeah, you're allowed to feel things.
All right. I'm okay to be angry with you, Ulric, right? That's what I'm getting.
Sure. I'm kind of scared all the time, if I'm being honest. I mean, yeah.
You're very good at protecting people even whenever you're scared. Especially whenever you're scared. I've never seen you be afraid of something and run. You always put yourself between that thing and us.
Well, I always try my best. I just figure, I mean, if I'm scared, I can only imagine how scared you little guys are. So I figure I should probably do something about it.
What? Me?
I
Scared? What are you talking about?
I mean, you'd almost got eaten. If something 8 times my size almost ate me, I'd be pretty scared.
I wasn't scared. You were there. You could take care of it.
That's true. Just fighting.
Yeah, no one's scared when you're around, Ulric.
Well,
Ulric, this whole time we've been fighting together, these 8 years, not once have I been scared when standing next to you.
oh well.
But you're telling me this whole entire time you've been scared?
Oh, well, I mean, finding the pit's different. I mean, we got fans and we got our coaches and everything. I mean, we really get hurt, but it's kind of a safety net, I guess. But when we're here, I mean, we've almost died a few times, and I don't know about you, but I don't like dying too much. It doesn't stop me from fighting or anything, but it definitely it's a lot, I guess, kind of almost dying every hour. It's not the greatest.
I'm not gonna let any of you guys get hurt.
Do you even want to be here, Ulric? Because now I feel like I forced you to be here. I was the one that wanted to go get stronger.
Well, I want to be here because you're here and because all you guys are here. I mean, by choice, I'll be honest, I wouldn't come here, but you guys are here and I'm here, so I mean, I'm I'm in it till we get our lost things back or till I die, I guess. And I'm comfortable knowing that I'd die around you guys, I guess. If it were to come up, but I don't think I can die. I think it's impossible. Partially, I'm pretty hardy, so
Baerd
You
sort
don't
of
die when Baerd is around.
yeah. I think as long as we got each other, I feel like it would be hard for anything to kill us.
Is that truthful? Can I make
What's
an insight
truthful?
check? Was that what he said? Was that truthful?
Or you can make an
You can make an insight check.
Yeah.
You-
Yeah, I
Ulric
mean,
was is a 12 or enough
yeah,
to.
I mean, as long as what were you trying to like dissect? Like
Like, are
me
you is
thinking,
like is Ulric like really confident in that, or is he trying to say that to kind of like like
Is he
make
gonna satisfy us,
Sure.
or is he
yeah
honest?
I
yeah
Or
mean,
placate, that's the words.
yeah
it's a little bit of both. Part of it is just kind of to fit the mood, but also another part is just like, I mean, we've been through a lot and we haven't died. Some of us have gone pretty close, but we're still alive despite everything. So some of
Mhm.
it is kind of just fact. I mean, we've been through all this and we're still kicking, but partially it's like he's still like scared that at any moment, I mean, I don't know, a meteor could fall down or something. Like this Feywild nonsense is crazy.
Mm.
So he's still a little bit scared, but he's pretty confident that as long as we stick together, we could overcome most odds.
in the 8 years we spent in that pit doing nothing, we could have already tracked this guy down and killed him.
um, maybe, but I don't know if we would have been able to. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we almost did it, but I mean, I think we're maybe not by a whole lot, but I think we're stronger than we were before. Not only that, I mean, it took all of us to really do all of that to him, so I don't think we would have been able to. I'm gonna be honest.
Baerd will sort of sit up and say, "If there's anything else you need to say, any other things that we're hiding, we
Mm,
can. We're here for you, Ulric."
I appreciate that. I don't I don't have anything more that I'm hiding. And that was kind of the big thing. I don't really have anything else. I'm pretty open. Just minus talking about my dead mom. But yeah, I'm pretty open aside from that. Pretty open aside from that. I don't have any more secrets. That was it.
She'd be proud of you, Ulric.
I think so too.
Would you mind telling us what happened to your mom?
Oh, yeah. When I was younger, let me remember my own backstory. When I was young, if I recall, when I was
Yeah.
younger, I think it
It's all in
was
there in your biography.
hobgoblins. I think they raided and they
Yep.
let me see.
Oh.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
There was
She
a
died.
raid in your family village.
Yeah, and she died fighting to protect me from the swarm of hobgoblins. They broke into our home, and that was the last I saw her.
You take after her.
I think so. She's even stronger than me, believe it or not.
Those who hear about this can roll me a history check. So yeah, everyone.
-2.
I'm not even gonna attempt this.
Like with the -3, you got this.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Notus. Yeah, so Notus is the highest. You have heard of hobgoblin raids before, and you've not been a part of one yourself, but you've heard stories and rumors have reached your ears. In fact, even during perhaps the carnival, you might have overheard occasional murmurings. Some goers were like, "Oh, it's good to be, enjoying something wholesome for once and get that bad news off my mind." Others have, said something like, "We fled our homes. This is the first moment of solace we've had in some time. First scrap of happiness we've had. Let's cherish it." And but you've seen like warning posters as well of hobgoblin raids that have descended from the skies. That's the one last little bit of tidbit you get is something about these hobgoblins. They come out of nowhere, almost as if they literally fall from the skies and attack.
Kind of like how the carnival
That's
came into
everything.
existence, huh?
Yeah, you're muted by the way, Steph.
Yeah, I know.
If you wanted to remark on that, okay. I can't tell if you were saying something intentionally.
No.
All right.
I know a bit of what it's
Yeah,
like
Ulric.
to
Yeah.
fight to protect something you care about, Ulric. Baerd sort of like glances like over like at Notus and then to Garreth and like to everyone else. I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here too, Baerd. I'll be honest, I don't think we would have gotten as far as we have without you.
I agree.
I'm
Ulric.
just a background player to the rest of you.
That's not true. You're definitely one of the main. You're part of the main act. If anyone here's a background performer, it's definitely Jack.
I mean, even the background performer is important.
Exactly.
Backup vocals and can make or break a song.
I'm a bit worthless at performing right now.
That's not true.
I don't know. I mean, anytime you've been in a situation where you had to strum a tune or anything, seemed to go off pretty well. I think you're at least to me, Baerd, I think you're a star player. You're a star player on the Jumpin' Junipers.
Definitely a jumpin' Juniper rock star.
You see is like Baerd like visibly like you see like he seems as calm as normal, but you see like he twitches, like he doesn't know how to respond.
I give him like pats on the back, like a big pat.
Ulric, I need you to make a promise to me.
Yeah.
And there's a couple things in this promise.
Go ahead.
First thing. No more secrets between us, okay? We're brothers.
Okay.
Second thing. Stop being an idiot.
I don't think I am, but
I spy with my little eye.
And third thing. I always have your back. And I know you always have mine. So let's act that way, okay?
yeah. Yeah, I promise. No more secrets. Nothing of the sort. I got your back, Vaike.
So if you got anything on your chest to get off of it, now's the time.
No,
Oh, are we gonna wax?
Huh?
I mean, he's got a hairy chest.
Oh yeah, like food crumbs on his chest, just wipe it.
Not like that. Not like that.
Thanks. Well, no, I mean, I don't think I got anything left to say. Honestly, it felt pretty good getting that off my chest. But
I know one thing. Life is crazy. You know, I never thought I would be sitting in the Feywild and I'm moving in, having this conversation with you while you're wearing clown makeup, while there's a giant magical box full of kids over there. Never thought this would be happening. But I do know one thing. And that one thing is that you'll always be my brother. No matter what. No matter how busy I am, no matter what's going on. That's the one thing I'll always have time for.
yeah, I appreciate that. I really do. I'll be honest, still a little bit scared of dying here, I guess, due to nonsensical magic garbage. But if I gotta die, I'm at least glad I'll be able to do it with you.
And don't worry about dying, and I'll put my arm around your shoulder. Your big bro's got you.
Sure, big bro.
No problem, little bro.
As you share this beautiful, positive emotion, you hear in the distance the croak of frogs, just seemingly sounding an awful like they just said, "I love you, bro."
Where are they? Where are these frogs?
I think
The
Steve's got
frogs
like a frog
outside.
infestation. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is this
I'm gonna
putting up
go.
the
Can I open the door and just see if they're like?
Yeah. There's two frogs hugging it out on a lily pad, and they're like,
Wow.
Wow.
Very touching.
Notice, I think you would see very clearly that Baird's emotions, like for once, were like very like cheery for a minute, like genuinely.
"Hmm." Yeah.
Specifically after Ulric and Vaike said he was a part of the jumping Junipers.
Yeah, Luke's gonna walk over and kind of like put his arm around Baerd. So, what's gonna be our next course of action? What's happening? What are we doing? Kinda got a little distracted, threw y'all into a bit of a mess, but so what are we doing now?
We'd planned to go to
Well.
the causeway.
Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
we couldn't do that with you being afraid. I think this talk needed to happen because now you're more than ready than ever.
Oh yeah.
Because we're gonna need your help to figure out the maze. Yeah, it's pretty awful.
Oh yeah.
No, the maze.
Great with mazes. Unintentionally. It's genetic. I don't really know what I'm doing, but my body sure does. I could count on that.
All right. Well, you guys have taken a short rest by now.
Mhm.
That is complete.
TB Snurf.
So
The ghost
can
of
see
Snurg is on
Snurg.
the table.
yeah, he slightly manifested from you were talking about something about background characters. And that's when Snurg's image just sort of appeared very faintly for a brief moment and then disappeared again.
Did notice their balloon animal did do stuff?
He's
Nah.
just, sorry, what about your balloon animal?
Did notice this balloon animal do stuff?
Notices.
Yes.
With a short rest.
Oh, during the short rest? During a short rest, if you could gain the benefits multiple times, sure.
Has my balloon
Otherwise,
animal
no.
gone off at all?
Your balloon animal has gone off once, but no
My
one
balloon,
noticed.
my balloon
it.
animal only works on a
Oh.
long rest.
Oh,
Not a
on a
short
long
rest.
rest.
Okay. Well,
Is there an effect for Jack's balloon animal?
that's one insult repaid, I believe, Ulric.
Jax.
Zargash still has 2 to pay
Oh.
you when we find him next.
Yeah, I think
Jack's balloon animal has not gone off yet.
we'll be a lot better next time we see him.
All right. At this point as well, the cage finally comes down, and the kids are like, "We're free! Oh, finally!" They start hopping down. We can go home. Sue is also heading downstairs
Oh
as well.
fuck! We need to get rid of the corpse. Snake.
There's just the broken staff.
Oh yeah.
It is just a broken stuff. Yeah.
I will now claim ownership
Nice.
over the broken stuff.
What's all this mess? Wait, did I hear like shouting down here? And I heard a lot of
Shouting?
commotion.
Zargash insulted our friend here. We exacted
And he made a
recompense.
mess.
Why does that not surprise me? Well, he's not around anymore, is he?
No.
No, he beat the crap out of him.
Good. I hope he doesn't come back.
Yeah,
Like Piers outside the door.
turns out he killed Ulric's mom. Can you believe it? Or
Well,
no, didn't kill her.
stole
He
her bone.
resurrected her, stole her body.
That is terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Ulric. Zargash is not only resurrecting people's relatives. He's also resurrecting, well, I say resurrecting, more like giving life to some of Bavlona's machinations.
Do you know where he would make camp?
Yeah, no. He said something about living in some sort of Alcazar, but I couldn't be sure what he meant by that. But you didn't perhaps see something of like a taxidermy-like construction?
A
Yeah,
boat.
it was like a
Mm,
fish snake thing with legs.
Uh, then you've seen it. Yes. That is one of Bavalona's. Zargash merely gives it a semblance of life. But it's Bavlorna that creates them. They're known as her taxidermy nightmares. And that's not
mm.
the last you'll see of them, most likely.
Mm.
Ugh. She's like looking at the mess of ashes. I'll get a dustpan.
Oh, no, don't
I'll press
worry.
the digitation it away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, that'll do the trick.
Oh,
That's very helpful of you.
if he ever returns here,
Hmm.
he left his mace behind.
I don't even want to touch it, but yeah. It's like opens up a crate in the kitchen and just dump it in there.
Lost and found.
Wait. I can dump it in there. Where? This one?
She just an
Oh.
empty crate. Don't want it spoiling the food. And she puts a lid on it. I'll move it out of the cellar later. Well, you looks like you showed him a good time.
Oh, and if if he were to ask about his stuff, that's on him. He broke it himself.
Hmm. I hate to ask, but Ulric, did he not recognize you? Say you encountered him before.
He said he didn't.
Yeah, he didn't recognize Ulric, but Ulric was a kid when.
It's been 8 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. That probably got the jump on him. But knowing Zargash, he's good at getting to the bottom of things. That's probably why old Lorna sent him out to find the fairy dragon. Most likely he's gonna remember who you are by the next time you encounter him.
He did
Might not
say
get the jump on him.
he did
If-
say that he's in that if we did have information about the fairy dragon, we could meet him in Downpour. So he might be heading there, but I don't think it's right for us. to
Downfall?
pursue.
Downfall.
Yes. I think you already know how to get there.
Mhm.
Follow where the visions come from.
And I
That's
feel
right.
like, now we're probably gonna be on
Fortunately,
the radar.
I will tell you that the Brigand's Tollway spans quite a distance over the swamp, and in order to get to Downfall, we'll have to go through the Tollway. Unless you get one of the O wells. That's a potential. There is one of the wells near Downfall, if I recall.
It's worth
Just
paying
thanks for
attention.
remembering.
How can we use the O wells?
We have to get
Well-
the decanter from a friend. But I'm sure that he may be
Elmer, yes.
We have to find his
stopped.
thumbs.
I mean, we
Oh,
need to find his thumbs for something else.
No, yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
I'm
It's true,
sure.
yeah.
Don't
He
know
offered
about
you
that.
he offered you the cage back for.
Yeah.
This isn't Sue's voice. He can offer you the cage back for the thumbs, but it's true. You didn't negotiate the decanter of endless water. You actually only spied that on your way out. That was the one. You each got to look at one thing.
Baerd will
I
speak
didn't
up and
notice
say,
you saw the decanter, didn't you?
if we stop by his home, I'm sure that I could speak to him.
I mean, I can speak to him right now.
Mm,
He just
you
can't
see his
reply.
Baerd like look sideways, like he's not really like mentioning everything. It says, "I'm just quite good at dealing with first impressions and getting past them."
Hmm. That's if you wanted to circumvent the Brigand's Tollway anyway. There's a well on the other side, but
But we need to help
go
go
to
the
the
tollway
Brigands.
anyway.
We need to go there anyway.
Mhm. In that case, might as well fight through. There is one well. You also know there's a well in just outside the massive tree as well. So again, potentially circumventing stuff. Otherwise, if you don't have to get back the decanter of endless water. That's just a way to fix and control them. You still have a chance to get in. It's
Yeah.
just that these wells are unpredictable, and you'll be sent somewhere else.
Okay.
And of course,
Fair-
you have someone who can hold their breath indefinitely.
Indefinitely.
There is a way to swim down and figure out where leads what, and what way the other.
Yeah.
But yeah,
What do you
Anyways,
say, Al?
um,
The tollway?
We should go to the tollway. There's so many things we need to do there that we promised to figure out. And Agnek might actually be able to help us find Lorna.
okay.
His people did assault us.
Yeah, we have a debt to pay.
The Brigand's Tollway it is. With that, you hop back on your raft and begin navigating back towards where you first saw the initial bridge.
I just want to point out that Sargash is probably going to tell Frog Queen that we're out and about, kind of running amok, so we might want to keep our heads on a swivel going forward. We're probably going to be a target now.
No, it's true.
Can I start like using pieces of my costume kit to like change our look a little bit? Make us look a little Fae-like?
I appreciate the that, but I think we stick out no matter what we wear, no matter our party. Two human-ish, an air genasi, a minotaur, and a bird. It's kind of hard to disguise us.
I'm gonna use my disguise kit again to dress up as like the old man I was when, when we were playing hide and seek. I guess that's just what my disguise kit is. It's just being an old man. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to stop you getting into disguises if you want. You can. Yeah, that's up to you. If you want to use your disguise kit, you can. It's a roll. You just roll your disguise kit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll help Ulric.
Otherwise,
Can I? Does someone have a cloak? I need a cloak.
I have the portable hole. I have my other cloak from before. Yeah, I'll hand you my previous cloak that isn't the portable hole.
So I'll put the cloak over my head.
I will
put
give
Jack. I'll put Jack
Ulric
on my head
advantage by helping him.
and
Okay.
adjust the cloak over my head, so it's just beneath my head. No, just between my head and Jack. So Jack will be my new head.
Well.
oh no.
Not
So
a very
I'll be
good
7 feet now.
but-
Okay. Unfortunately, your disguises, the other ones, they don't look quite so convincing. Maybe they do still stick out a little bit. The clown face is probably what does it.
I'm just shaking my head.
Ah. All right. So, yeah, you're back. Yeah, you're going to the Brigand's Tollway, yes? So I'm just gonna drag you over there. Okay. Make this tile fully. There we go. Perfect. All right. So,
Man, I can't wait for
First
the rumors
encounter-
to start circulating.
What rumors?
oh boy.
Was there anything we
Yeah, what
needed
rumors?
to
rumors?
tell to Elmer?
I mean, he told us not to come back until we have his thumbs. And
I'm sure that he'll look at me like a new man.
I'm sure he won't recognize me.
Message Elmer something.
Okay. What do you want to say? You can get back to me on that then.
I'm gonna type it out for you.
now-
I'll be right. We go. It's
We'll move on.
It's go. Wait. Yeah, we move on.
Okay. All right. In that case, then to the Brigand's Tollway. This place is an absolute maze, and normally I would be rolling on random encounters and the like to see if you can navigate it. So you have, of course, a Minotaur in the party, and you quickly realize the patterns that kind of lead towards dead ends and the like. That being said, you may still bump into a few things along the way, but you don't. I'm gonna say with Ulric, you prevent the party from going in circles, and you prevent them from going back on themselves and into previous discovered dead ends. It doesn't stop you from going into dead ends, but it does sort of keep you on the right track. And hour after hour kind of passes as you're going through here. And also, I should actually mention, one of the kids has hopped off with you from the inn. They actually said, "Oh, this is my stop," and this is Luke Motton, the goblin child. And they've just been following you around for a little while. But she says, "This is it. This is my stop here," and she's like pointing towards one of the bridges. Okay, bye everyone.
It was very good meeting you, Luke.
Yep. Later, Loopy.
Luke.
Okay. And you could
Is the small child going to be all right on their own?
I'm sure, right? I mean, leaving a small kid in a swamp.
Said small child also got stuck in a playground.
You're right, Notus. Let's
Yeah,
walk
well,
him to the door.
How many playgrounds are really in the Feywild?
We'll take you to your door, Loopy.
Oh, okay. Seems Notus's hunch is absolutely warranted as you begin to walk across the bridge, and you see there is a little clearing up ahead and a small hovel. It looks like the child's home is just on the other side of this bridge here, when suddenly you see an arrow straight into the bridge right before the child's feet, and they sort of let out a yelp, "Ah!" and they jump behind you.
Yeah, holding the shield up.
Oi! That's
And-
rude!
I was gonna
Who
say
shoots
the
at
same thing.
Who shoots at a child?
And who tries to cross the tollway without paying the toll?
There's no sign to say it's a toll bridge.
Ugh, you know these signs. Everyone knows this place belongs to the Herringon. Suddenly you see out of a tree, there is lounging back one of these Herringon ruffians from before.
Garreth, isn't this place stolen from the trees?
Oh, this place belongs to Sibyl now, not to the Herringon.
I believe this belongs to the trees, sir. The trees don't exact tolls.
Belongs to... Oh, you know who. In fact...
Aberconezzer.
What? No. Agdon Longscarf.
What we
A
said.
thief is a thief.
A thief is a thief!
Aberdeen short trousers.
Hmm?
You know, he's actually... Actually, we've met some... We've learned quite a lot. Before he came along that you actually lived by the rules. Perhaps you might want to rethink this. Lest you break hospitality as you already have by attacking a child in Prismere.
I didn't attack a child. Just gave him a warning shot is all.
Oh, so the arrow belongs to him now.
You gave him the warning shot?
I take the arrow and I give it to the child. This
Here,
is yours
Luffy.
now. He gave it to you.
But all his warnings belong... All your warnings belong to him now.
I got plenty more arrows. You know, if that's your attempt to try and piss me off, doing it poorly.
Alright, what's the toll? What do we gotta pay?
He hops down from the branches. I'm glad you asked. It's just a gold.
Just a gold?
We can also just not use the
Uh-huh.
bridge.
Yeah,
For every person.
I'm eyeing over there.
For every person?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean,
I
we got
guess for this little goblin, it's 1 gold.
I'm
They
sure
can be
we
on their
have.
way.
I check my pouch. How much gold do I have in my pouch?
You only have 4 gold left.
Okay.
You
take
are
2.
sure you had 5 this morning? And you're
Speaking
sure you
of-
even had 6 the day before that?
We are...
But
we-
you haven't been spending any.
I'm pretty sure I've always had 4 gold. I don't know. I'm pretty
we've already figured out where the gold is going.
Yeah.
If you're saying that in game, that's fair. But
Yeah.
I can absolutely tell you out of game, I've been taking a gold every
Oh
session.
yeah, I know that. But Vaike is confident he's always
Okay.
had 4 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
going
don't-
to
Seven.
play a series of 6 little ditties titled Gold.
Yep.
What? How does that go? Give me a performance check.
Yep.
So and you incorporate like the lyrics of like gold in it.
Yep.
Hold on, I wonder if there's actually a limerick about gold. You should Google one real quick.
And these are things Baerd is making
Limerick.
up on the spot. Like it's
Oh yeah.
like they're worthless ditties.
Worthless ditty. All that glistens is gold. All that glistens is not gold. Often have you heard that told? Many a man has his life hath sold, but my outside to behold. Gilded tombs do worm enfold. Had you been as wise as bold, young in limbs, in judgment old, your answer had not been inscrolled. Fare you well, your suit is cold, cold indeed, and labour lost. Oh man, yeah, well, something along those lines. And the kind of Herringon is like scratching his head for a moment.
And then I go,
His
there's your
ears
payment.
twitched. Well, no, hang on. I meant like
3, 4, 5.
You can't
No.
clarify, it's too
You
late. I
said.
walk across.
this is for the goblin, isn't it? Goblin's
wait,
home's
You
over
said
there.
1 gold per person.
And I said gold 6
yes.
times in that ditty.
God, he starts pulling his ears. All right, now you pissed me off. Fine, you can cross your little bridge, but wait till Agdon hears about this. You think you're so smart?
Wait,
Yeah.
you said we
starts,
could cross our bridge now. Does
Yeah.
that make
Oh,
the
he's
bridge
giving the bridge
ours?
to us.
He gave us the
Thanks for-
bridge. Thanks for the
Thanks for the
bridge.
bridge.
Oh.
Because the bridge is ours, there's no
stop it,
more
stop
toll.
Yep. We
I should shut my mouth. Again. He stops himself from saying anything more that might damage the rules, and he starts hopping away frustrated, and he disappears into the mist. And the goblin's like, "Yay! I'm gonna carve my name into it."
Yeah.
And
Yep.
he
It's
gets
your
the little-
bridge.
gets the
Loopy's
little
bridge.
flint.
Loopy's
He has the
bridge.
arrow.
Loopy's bridge.
He's the
Can you
arrow.
label this Loopy's bridge?
Yeah.
Yes,
Loopy's
I
bridge.
absolutely can. This is
It's no longer the
For now
tollway,
on.
it's Loopy's bridge.
God, we're gonna get
this
to his
will be
house.
Loopy's bridge.
We're gonna get to his house. And his parents are not even gonna be there.
I love that
Yeah.
Ulric's the one where like, wait, you just gave this.
Yeah.
Doubly labeled, apparently.
Yep.
Now,
Put
you
in
can see a
twice.
little hovel along the riverbank, and you see him waving and calling out to his parents as he arrives. Mom, Dad, I'm home! And you see goblin parents kind of emerge. And they're like, Loopy? Loopy, where have you been? And they start rushing towards, and you see them embrace the small child. I was only at the playground. I was playing with my friends. The playground? We checked there. We couldn't find you. And they look up to the rest of you. No, you brought back our child. We can't repay you. There's nothing we have that could be worth that deed you've done.
Baerd will step forward and bow and say, "Then take this as a sign of the protection of Prismere."
He nods. You're right. Zaelong protects all children here, no matter tall or small.
And we work with Zaelong, so
Yeah, we're like mini Zaelongs.
pretty much.
Goblins are beside themselves and don't know what to say, and they're just shocked that there is someone out there that actually cares
Also,
and is trying to help them.
Did you guys have to like pay a gold piece every time you walked across this bridge?
Wherever the herringon are around, yeah.
Well, the bridge
Well-
belongs.
Loopy owns the bridge now.
Yeah, it's actually Loopy's bridge.
Now it is.
Wonderful. Loopy, we're going to have to get you a little sign or something.
Double the
It's
tax.
okay. Yeah, we're going to have to double the tax. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Perhaps
let
for the Herringon, they may pay back what they owe you. They've been breaking rules for far too long.
Those herringon. If you see them, just give them what for. Well, yeah.
You got it.
What?
We will.
And that's a promise.
That
They kind of nod
Herringon
and
has like done so much. I
Yeah,
feel
he
bad for
choked.
that.
He choked really hard.
Oh, no, yeah, that's on him. That's on him.
Yeah.
Um,
Wow,
All right, you returned.
got rid of the toll and got a bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like a smaller part of the tollway, just on the kind of outskirts. But yeah, the goblins returned to their little home, and Garreth, you're heading further away from your raft. Or are you going?
I thought we were going this way.
Oh, no, we were just dropping
you
Loopy off.
moored
here.
up.
Oh,
Yeah.
What is the
you-
statue, if I can ask out of curiosity?
yeah.
Good question. There is a very worn figure of a female human you're not sure what their face or items were depicting because it's as if this thing has been just worn down by the weathers. But it's almost like she's holding some sort of staff in her hand in
I will.
like a three-pronged fashion, like a trident of some sort.
I will
Can I
take out
clean
my
that?
last. I will take out my last silver, place it down on the base, and say, "Thank you, Zybilna."
Hmm?
Hmm. Okay. You place down the silver, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Does this look like
Is
Zabilna?
that you say your last silver?
Mm-hmm.
Was it? So you're down to nothing. You have 0 wealth now.
I don't have money.
No.
I
Okay.
don't like how
Well,
I don't like how you're like making that a point.
Yeah. So you have
I'm
no money, huh?
Makes me feel
just checking.
uncomfortable.
I'm just checking,
I'm
confirming
not
that
sure,
this
but
is
by this
everything.
time I should have no money either.
I'm to summon the monster that eats you if you have no money.
Yep. Yep.
Ulric's had no money
Garreth
this whole
has no
time.
money. Notus
I
is
mean,
down to 2 silver.
I didn't
Vaike
have any
some-
currency for the past 3 or 4 sessions,
He's waiting
except
for
that
all of
I
us.
gave them to Notus.
Yes, I know that.
As
And
safekeeping,
Notus
yeah.
has been losing the gold.
Mm.
They unfortunately, yeah. You remember
all the
Notus?
gold
Garreth
has
gave you
literally
some
just
gold.
vanished from my sheet, so
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Ulric.
You were supposed to look after Gareth's gold. Does that make Notus feel a little bit guilty, or?
We know that there's magic stealing our
No,
money.
we know that there's magic
how
that
in
is.
the world could Notus feel guilty?
Yeah, that's fair.
You guys are terrible
In
with
that
money.
case.
I thought I was bad, but
I'm gonna punch Ulric.
Hey.
I don't like enough to deal damage, but enough to
Hang
make
on
him
a
know.
minute. Isn't this your doing, Ulric? I mean,
well, we don't have any way to confirm or deny that. I mean, I'm cursed, but I mean, you guys have different curses, so
Surely having your life is more than having money.
yeah. I mean, who needs money anyway? So it's not even that big
I'm gonna
a
pick
deal.
up a bunch of stone. I'm going to like sort of like near our bridge. I'm gonna pick up any like stones, like pebbles or rocks, and look at everyone and say, between all of us, these rocks are money, and I'm gonna like pass out an equal amount of like little pebbles to each other. We can exchange them for goods or favors with each other.
Well,
I've made
Ulric-
money out of rocks.
Ulric, here's 3 pebbles. Can I slap you?
whoa.
Whoa.
Zenith, you
Your
got
mic.
crunchy.
Yeah.
Into the mainframe.
that's Jack getting frustrated. Like, but it's
Yeah.
just a rock.
It's not money.
I mean,
money is
what's
just
the difference? Money's just a piece of metal.
You're
money
gonna
is
crash the
things that are given
economy.
value by people. These monies are worth favor with this money is worth favor with one another.
See, Jack, I'll give you 3
Okay.
rocks. I'll give you 3
But
rocks, and
Jack-
you're gonna punch Ulric.
Uh-huh.
You're lowering the price of the
Oh.
dollar.
And
Okay.
Take these 3 rocks and then punch Ulric.
All right.
Oh. Okay,
Oh my
where's
God.
Jack? Where's Jack? There's
He was-
Jack.
I had to put it all in there. That was a big payment.
Yeah.
Can I kick? Like when you go to the doctors and they like hit your knee and then your leg reacts. Can I do that? Like Jack punches me and my leg just reacts and kicks it.
Yeah, sure.
Description.
You kick it back.
God, you're gonna
Man,
One
What do
rock
I?
is
I don't even roll to hit
considered
it.
to
What do I
3
even
pebbles
do?
equals 1 punch. That's the beginning of our currency.
currency.
What do I roll to hit
Hold
it?
on a minute.
In
What if
the-
you just roll strength?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know if Jack would have pulled his punches there or not.
Oh my god!
Oh my God! No, Jack flies away.
Rolls with like
Oh
30
no! You did you kill?
No, he's fine.
If
He
don't you
gets
dare
stuck in a
kill
tree with
Jack.
that kick.
I just kicked him over.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, Jack. I didn't mean
Land
to.
in a tree somewhere.
I'm I'm gonna
What's your
climb.
strength?
I'm gonna
Only
climb up and
+4?
retrieve Jack.
My strength? Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean only a +4? It's like,
Alright.
that's huge.
Oh,
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
an
okay,
18.
Jack?
So we've established
Ah.
3 rocks is
I mean,
worth a punch.
Yep.
3 rocks
Okay.
to a punch.
Yeah, he knocks into the tree and he's like stuck up there. Get me down. Oh, wait.
Ow.
Make
can
it
do
just
that.
teleport? Yeah.
You
Jack
just
down.
teleport out. Thanks
Jack's
for
stuck in
committing
a
to
tree.
the
Help! I can't get out of
Here.
the tree.
Or otherwise, I
cat.
could just get Jack back in the baskets.
But yeah,
He's gonna go and pick up a load more rocks as well, and like fill
Okay.
his arms with them. And it's like, well, I'm rich now.
How many does he have now?
He understands.
Or
He just
sorry, how
picks
many
up-
did he
He just
pick up?
he picks up as many as his hands can fill. Like, you know,
I mean,
another 8.
he is another 8. Okay,
Yep.
Baerd
He
is gonna
says,
gonna-
"What's someone
I'm gonna
stopping?"
keep-
Hold on.
I'm
He,
gonna
he
keep
asks
track.
Baerd, "What's stopping someone from doing this?
Now
Now I'm way more wealthy than the rest of you."
Baerd will smile and go, "Well, you've done the work of collecting and finding the rocks. That's
Alright.
it's like growing things." And he smiles and says, "Playing merchant is always fun." And he smiles and like bows like performatively, like this is he's like referencing the idea of like playing money as kids, or like putting like playing poker with a bunch of kids,
Oh.
like with rocks in the middle. Like this is just as much money
Right.
here as anything else.
Hmm.
It has the same value as other money, because, well, that's all money is.
If you get too rich, Jack, watch out. Someone might try to steal something from you.
Yeah.
He starts swallowing them.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that works.
Full of rocks. My rocks.
Baerd gave everyone 1 rock, right?
I gave everyone like 5 rocks.
Oh,
5
Oh,
currency.
5 even.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, I am
Um,
going to give you a single rock.
Oh, okay.
So we all have the same.
Cool. I
Okay.
didn't
If
even
you-
know this is a thing you
Um,
could do.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a little trade button. Notice when you witness Baerd putting down the silver coin on the shrine,
Bacon, accept please.
there's a little brief moment, like a flicker in the back of your head of a memory when you gave a button to Vaike to hand towards
Accept.
the little monkey
oh,
with
you
the
shouldn't have that one
silver tint
anymore.
inside voice.
Sorry.
Yeah, so notice you get that memory, just a brief flicker of when Vaike put the little button in the tin can. Just
Does there
reminds you
appear-
of that.
Does there appear to be a tin can on this thing?
No, there doesn't. But you can't help but cast your mind back to Marigold, was his name, I believe.
I put a bun in a tin can.
Yeah, at the very start of the
That's
carnival.
He did.
Whoa.
But
what's the thing called again? The
music
Calliope.
player thingy.
Calliope.
Oh,
Like-
yeah.
Calliope.
Yo, with the monkey.
Calliope. Yeah.
Calliope. Yes.
Yeah,
There
with
was
the
a
monkey
baboon
and
named
the...
Ernest. And there was a goblin in a butterfly outfit called Marigold.
Oh, yeah, that's how I figured out Muse's name.
And I swear I had a handout for it, but
You know, I guess if we're using rocks now, I'll dump out the 4 gold and 7 copper pieces I have. I'll just dump them all over the statue.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be needing these.
Get rid of
Make my pockets a lot lighter.
You got it. Yeah, that 4 gold would only get you so far across the tollway, you reckon?
So 4 gold and
And,
7 copper.
you don't-
and
Better to give it to
And you
the
don't plan on
Feywild
paying
than-
these. Then the Herringon, yeah,
Mm-mm.
makes total sense.
The Feywild has protected us this far.
Okay, with that, can move along, I guess.
Yeah.
Ulric, you head back onto the raft, and just as they're about to set sail, you realize they're about to go in the wrong direction once again, and you have to help them adjust
around.
back on themselves.
Back it up. Wrong way.
This way.
Okay, and you correct them back onto the right fork in the road. There's a bit of a break. There's a bit of a collapse in the river,
We can
kind of
just-
forcing you either onto the bridges, and this sort of thing keeps up consistently. Let's say you use your strength and muscle to move this thing out the way. It takes you like a good 10 minutes. Not going to make you roll. You've got enough strength to like clear this thing out of the way, but clearing the debris takes a while. And then just when you're like, all right, done, we can continue our journey, is when you immediately hit another bunch of trees that have been pushed over, or clearly like this riverway has been vandalized enough to the point where you're almost forced to use the bridges.
Makes sense.
There is one other way you can go, but when you see the river, it looks almost polluted in a weird way. There's like these large bubbles rising to the surface and boom, popping, and there's an awful eggy smell that comes from it whenever a bubble pops. So that's this way over here.
Should we keep, honestly, intentionally going through the area that is blocked and clearing it seems more in line with our characters, because we would want to clear it for anyone else.
Yeah.
Sword?
Okay.
Are there any of those
Alright.
vines that the frogs are spitting out around?
I think they stopped.
No,
doing
not as
that.
many here.
Not as many.
Yeah,
so
it
there's
looks
none.
like they. None. Yeah, no, you're not
Okay.
seeing any of those here.
If we
All right.
come across any, you just let me know. I'm just on the lookout for them.
Yeah, I will actually. Yeah, there are other tiles with that on the
Mhm.
hex scroll actually, as it happens.
Thank you.
So, okay. In that case, then we will drag you to the map where the next riverway is being cleared, and that'll lead you to this area here. Yep, perfect. Okay. The foggy marsh stretches out before you, and the rickety causeways are made from wide, like a web-like structure above the bog, and you're actually able to sail just underneath some of these bridges. And many of these causeways seem to converge on a enormous ivy-covered tree stump that rises a good 10 feet above the 20-foot high fog bank that enshrouds it. And so you can actually now see the center of the tollway, but it's some distance away. And these wooden causeways are clearly in bad shape. Some of them look like planks have fallen through and into the muck. Others look a bit more intact. And as you're going along, I think, let's just check your old perception checks. I think it's, yeah, it's Garreth who's got the highest.
Oh no.
So, Garreth, as you're sailing along here, you're acutely aware that you're being watched. It's the same again. You feel like something in the branches has been spying on you. Maybe it's that Herringon from before. but when you kind of like look out towards it, the fog does a good enough job of enshrouding them. Can't quite make out who or what they are, but you're aware that someone is following along.
Jack, do you also see this?
Let's have a look at Jack's perception.
Jack's 15.
Yep. He says, "Oh yeah," and there's someone on the toll. He says, in addition to that, he says, "And there's someone on the tollway. See that guy?" And he points it out to everyone. There is a hunched, hooded figure that's strolling alongside the tollway. Basically walking alongside you guys.
A hooded figure.
Mm-hmm.
Medium or small? Or large?
No, like a medium-sized figure.
Do they look familiar?
You can't tell. They're hooded.
I look at
But they're
Notus.
not jingling like keys.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn.
Notus. Dehood him.
I send a gust of wind in that direction.
All right. Just trying to knock his hood off or push him.
Yeah, just knock the hood back. I can't push him.
No worries. Okay. Push this back down a bit. All right.
Swoosh,
I'll
Zargash,
roll
or
a strength save. Is it?
Let me double check.
I believe it is. Yeah, it's a strength save. All right. A 14. Does that be your spell save? Yeah, it does. Yep. Okay, so you see, as you try to push back the hood, you see them grip onto it tighter, and it doesn't fly backwards. But they stop in their tracks and look over towards you, now realizing that they've kind of been spotted. And you guys are just coming underneath this bridge here, and they're at the intersection. They're crossing the bridge as well. So you're going just underneath it now. When the figure darts towards the raft and has basically a chance to jump down and onto it. And let's see.
Wait, he's jumping onto our raft?
You see them
He's, like,
about to
coming
jump
at
towards
us?
well, you've just gone underneath the bridge, and as you're going underneath it, the hooded figure is running along, and they are swift. They are very quick. They suddenly dart into action and
Do we
jump
see-
onto
Can
the
I?
raft.
Is there a scar following that?
There is a quick flicker of a long scarf that trails along behind them.
Shit.
As he jumps towards our raft, I will explicitly look at him and go. I will look at him as he's like as he's jumping off. I'll go. We've not invited you onto our property. You're a bad guest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to punch
No, we.
I was gonna say, can I push it?
him. Yeah, so me and Ulric like shoves.
There's a lot of shit going on.
Okay.
Sounds like some of you are doing aggressive actions, so I think that
I
might
have
be a
one
good
that's non-aggressive,
Can I-
but
Okay, what do you want to do, Notus?
can I increase the wind to push the raft a little bit further away? So he misses and lands in the water.
Well,
I want to
you
just
push.
I just want to hold my
For
action
sure.
if he lands on the boat.
Yeah.
That'll definitely be a combat action, right? So like it's you can't really hold actions outside of combat, but
That's true.
you know what I mean. Like that'll just be initiative to see who goes first, basically.
If it's okay with you, I just want to be ready so I'm not getting surprised by anything.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on the initiative tracker then, because I think this is gonna happen. And Zay, what did you want to do?
If I were to see that they're gonna even attempt to jump on the boat, I wanted to cast Friends on them and suggest or request them to announce themselves before even attempting to join our boats.
Okay. Yeah, that also sounds like an initiative roll because it's a spell. Though I know it's not an aggressive one. They can see you casting the verbal somatic components.
I mean, it's
All
just
right.
a smudge of
It's just
lip
friends.
gloss.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
And
Nonetheless,
yeah.
the boat kind of like jutters forward suddenly, and we will see if they can land on the boat real quick. So you push it forward. This, I guess, give me like your Constitution check, Notus, because your Constitution is what you use for your abilities. So just roll that.
Nice.
17. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, that's an 18.
Oh,
They
damn.
are super. Whoosh! You suddenly see this long-scarfed individual jump, landing onto your boat, and their hood is now pulled back, and you see these long, fluffy ears, and there's this little smile and a spark in their eye, and they've landed onto your raft without permission, sure, but they say, and who gave you permission to paddle around in my tollway?
It belongs to the trees.
And belongs to me. You see, Agdon is wielding a shield in one hand, and there is a branding iron that suddenly starts to heat up in the other hand, simmering slightly in the moisture of the fog. And just behind him, as he's landing, you actually see there is two other skiffs emerging out of the fog. And you can actually see one of the pairs of herringons are blowing on a pair of bagpipes. And they start to sing a little song, an entire intro sequence for this guy, who begins to dart and dance and pirouette around the raft, dodging your attempts to like shove him. Yeah. He's dodging in and out of your shoves and everything as he's basically just dancing. He's not even attempting to attack you necessarily. Where is a good song for this? Oh man, hold on.
Are we doing this already?
I mean, he's here. He's like, I got word of you guys from earlier. Something about tricking one of my collectors?
Collectors?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't get tricked. We paid our price.
And then
I'm
he gave
sorry
us a
to say
bridge.
And he was so gracious to give us the bridge.
Yeah, it's his fault. He said it's your bridge.
Our bridge.
He pinches
No.
his nose. I'll have to have a word with him. Clearly, he's not got it quite down yet. No matter. I'm here to collect anyway. You're still using the tollway, and if you plan on going through, well, it's gonna have to be a couple of gold at least. Not the song kind.
Well, I think you gotta pay my tollway first.
Oh?
You hopped on our boat, so now I gotta beat your face with my hammer. That's my toll.
Whoa. That seems a little excessive, don't you think? Like, we're just doing our job here.
You're
Yeah,
on
well,
our
I
property.
think your boss is crummy.
You've entered our.
Would you just... Oh, go on.
You've entered our property without paying the price or the toll, as well as the fact that you invited yourself. You've broken multiple rules in less than a few seconds.
He kind of like laughs under his breath as you say this. And
We take it as an
rules. I think you'll find I make the rules in here.
Is there a rule that says I can't punch you in the
while
face?
he's like sort of like standing there, can I try to like stealthily, he's like standing dancing around? Can I try to stealthily just sort of take my dagger and pin his scarf to the to our boat?
Hmm.
And like I'm doing this with stealth, I'm trying to be sneaky.
A pin? You mean like hammer it in with like a pin?
Yeah,
Or with the dagger, right? You're gonna stab
yeah, with the dagger, like
through
just
it.
like basically like his scarf is sitting over a
Jam it
crease
in.
in our boat, and like one of the creases between the wood.
It is.
And like
It's gonna be very hard when he is not standing still by any means. He is
Mhm.
dancing around, jumping like off of the boat back onto the what's it called, tollway, and then he backflips back off and lands again. But I'll say as he lands and the scarf kind of drifts towards it, you can give me a sleight of hand, but it's going to be with disadvantage.
I'm a bard. He's moving with the motion of the song. Could I prevent disadvantage with the fact that I could predictably figure out what he's going to do as a bard? I am a musician by trade. I know when the beats are going to drop.
You could, but he's honestly, this is his prized possession, and he's not gonna just let it out of his line of sight. He's obviously looking right at you guys as well. That's the other thing. Like he's gonna notice. If he wasn't like someone, if he was just someone passing on a street, it'd be easy. But
Would he
like
pick me
he's
to pay
clearly got
attention
eyes
to out of the
directly
five of
on you. That's the only reason you've got a chance of even doing this in the first place. You can roll
Okay.
it with disadvantage. That's it. That's gonna be it.
Okay, then I will
The
do my
rules,
Kenku
though.
I will do my Kenku ability to have advantage.
Give advantage. Okay.
Straight roll.
There's some rules in here.
I think, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where are the rules?
The rules. Which rules are
Which
you looking
rules
for?
are you looking for?
The rebuttals I have for your stupid rules. Is what he's
Oh.
thinking. I can't find them.
Anyway,
Right, what the shit?
22.
Whoa.
Good lord. Well, that's actually a success. You actually do stab your dagger into the scarf real quick.
As soon as I see that, I'm lunging at him.
I just
As soon as I
pin
see
it.
gonna roll
that,
it.
I'm going for a grapple as soon as I see that. Headlock. As soon as I see that.
We're gonna roll
Yeah.
it. We're gonna have him roll onto the turn order at this point.
Yeesh.
This is clearly going down. And not just that, you hear the strumming of drums. You hear the sound of bagpipes as a huge set of Herringon appear out of the mist. They are all, there's one skiff, one guy piloting the skiff, like pushing it. The others seem to have bows in hand, clubs, slings, maces, daggers. There's a whole load of backup as well, which I'm also going to roll onto initiative. He is not alone, and you heard them singing all the while. So,
Oh my god, there's that many?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ulric, get him.
It's all right.
Get him under. Get him like catch him, Ulric. He's pinned. Like I believe in you. You're a barbarian.
It's okay.
Team
We'll just knock him out, and we'll threaten to kill him, and they'll stand down. It's okay. I don't think I want to kill this guy.
Okay. I think we should start at the top with one of the snipers who goes to see you, like rush forward to grapple him, and he's of course going to fire in your direction. So, Ulric, take a shot here.
Gonna miss. Oof.
Mm-hmm. It is a miss.
That would have been big.
Zips past your head, and you realize you're under fire. There is more than you accounted for here. Go ahead, though, Ulric. It is your turn.
All right. So he's kind of. So his like scarf got stabbed into the boat. Is he like restrained or anything, or
He is not
did that just kind of
grappled,
start combat?
Well, no. What it does is he can't leave the raft, but he's not grappled purely because the scarf is so damn long. It's massive.
Yeah.
It's like at least like 15 feet,
You
and
could
it whips
grab the
around and
scarf
everything.
yank him
Uh-huh.
because
Yeah.
he doesn't want to lose the
So-
scarf. So like you can use the scarf as a yank point.
Oh yeah, hold up. Is Zay wanting to add something?
I was going to ask, at what point would I have been able to cast Friends on Agdon? Because I wanted to cast it
That's
before he
in
even
initiative.
joined.
Like you casting a spell starts a combat. Literally, he hears you cast a spell, he's gonna smack you around the head. That's literally it. And Friends is a verbal spell at the very least. No, it's
Okay.
not. It's a somatic.
No, it's not. It's
material,
somatic.
My bad.
Yeah.
Okay. In any case, he can see you casting it. It doesn't matter whether it's verbal or not. It literally, if he sees you casting a spell, he was going to go for you. So, whether
Okay.
it's the dagger that sinks it in or you're casting Friends, he springs into action. Speaking of which, his initiative should be way, way higher than this because he's a herring gun. And I believe he adds his, what's it called?
Proficiency. Proficiency. Right?
Yeah. He does. It means he's actually going up before you. Yeah, it's just not coded into the
I will.
It'd
I
will
be
say-
his turn though, right?
I will say
Yeah, it
narratively,
would.
pinning the scarf is like narratively what should happen to him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like I'm
He's not
following.
going to be able to do
the
anything.
story.
So he is, reaction wise, he looks at it and he goes wide eyed. No, my scarf! How you can't just tear people's belongings like that. Now you've got unbroken rules. Ugh, I guess that makes you as bad as each other.
Baerd will go. You were breaking rules on our boat. We are allowed to retaliate.
I've done nothing of the sort. This boat doesn't even belong to you.
We've been
This
Oh,
given
is
it.
as a
Elma's.
matter of fact, it does.
He gave it to us.
This isn't a home. This is
It
just
is.
a transport vehicle. Stepping
It-
onto it isn't breaking any rules. This is a search. Making sure you're not
Breaking
being
my rules.
dangerous in my toll. In any case, as he's doing this, you see him nimbly trying to pull the dagger out, which you can do as a bonus action.
Oh, I'm holding it. Like
Okay,
I'm not.
in that case,
I'm like
yeah.
holding
In that
it
case, let's make
ready.
contested check. Let's go with you contested athletics.
Yep.
Or do you get to choose, or no? Oh,
I did not roll very well. That's fine. Wait, I have inspo. Yeah, I'll use that.
Okay, so you're going to use inspiration?
Yep.
All right, send it. Damn, no,
It
not
works.
enough. Okay,
An Arcana check. Why did I
He
roll Arcana?
is-
That's like athletics, but that's fine.
he is incredibly quick-fingered, and he's able to like quickly act as you like, basically like flicking the scarf in front of your face, whooshing the branding iron, and you kind of veer back. You don't want to get hit by that thing. The moment you do, you see he takes that opportunity to kick away your hand, pull away the scarf, let it fling behind him, and it flutters into the fog behind him. Straight after which, he is going to. Well,
Use
we
his
could stand and
action to-
attack people.
He uses action to unpin himself.
Yeah.
he used his bonus action to unpin himself.
Well, I know it would have been a bonus if Baerd wasn't actively holding it.
Mm.
So I can basically do stuff that's not in people's grasp, but it's not in its grasp. So this is its action, but I still have a bonus for something else instead, which I'm going to use, I think. So he's going to use Herringon Hop, and he's going to backflip off the boat, not provoking any attacks of opportunity from everyone. And as he lands, you hear a cheer from all the brigands begin to sing his song. And yeah, I think that's going to be his go. I dash another 35 feet. Off he goes. And he's going to duck behind these large mushrooms here. So lands here, rushes over here, and he's going to have some cover behind the mushrooms. That's going to end his go. It is now Ulric's go.
Just a question: is the boat still going to be moving, or do we have to like? Push it?
If you choose to, one person can push it with, or even gust it with the wind. But it was moving at the time this all went down. But you can decide to stop it or keep it going if you wish. Up to you.
Just curious.
But I'll let Ulric decide what they wish to do with that.
I mean, I figured the boat would just be. We wouldn't be moving anywhere. I think it's just be stationary.
I mean, if we move
what
here,
do we do to like tie it to something?
If we kept moving and kept going, like we would at least like they would get all like caught up in each other with their boats. Like it would give us an opportunity to deal with them better, perhaps. But
it's probably fair.
So you could
we have to
raid
deal
and
with this
run at
guy, but he'd probably follow us
You could raid, run at this guy, and fucking
and eat him. Yeah. Does me going through the water like matter? Does that like reduce my movement
Chill.
anyway? Because I could get here perfect.
You're gonna need to.
As far to like,
unless you jump onto the bridge.
Is Ulric
So you'd have to jump onto the bridge. You can make the jump, no problem.
Oh, okay.
That's a standing leap. But yeah, for other people, it's gonna be a little bit trickier. You can make it with a jump up to there, heading round.
Alright, I could make it over there, right? Yeah. Does that take movement from me? Like, did it take from me jumping?
You're gonna have to dash to get there.
Okay.
Like all the way to that square, it'll have to be a dash.
Yeah.
The same is true if you wade through the water. That's difficult terrain.
Okay. I'll.
You feel like you're like barely able to get near him. Like, you know how you can see it's like literally like 30 feet.
Yeah.
Like almost there. Well, he's got 35 feet, which literally makes the difference. He's got that one extra space to basically kite you.
I'll throw a javelin at him.
Okay, go ahead. He's got half cover. Might hit him. Oh, are you raging?
No.
Or are you not raging? No.
No, I'm not gonna rage.
No worries. Sinks into the mushroom. Okay. That's your go. Another sniper's up. Somewhere at the top of the boat here? Yeah, here we go.
But hitting us would probably be quite hard at that distance with all the things in the way, with the bridge and the raised area.
Oh yeah.
Actually true.
There's a lot. It's fine, we can move the boat.
Still undercover. At least something.
Ulric, you're gonna take a shot.
I'll take it.
Arrow is loosened. Ooh. And it kind of flies over your head. They haven't got the angle right.
It's alright.
Okay,
Who needs
let's
rages?
let go. One of the brigands up here. He also can't quite see around. Yeah, the bank is in the way, so he's going to instead use a little sling that he's got on his pouch. Pulls back a stone and fires it with this If you're further enough away. Vunk. And yeah, that doesn't hit. And you hear Jack saying like, "Hey, that's a waste of good money right there. What's he doing?"
Uh,
All right, that's it. His goes up. Brigand number something. We're gonna move him a little bit closer to get a slingshot. So he's gonna go. Yeah, that's better. I'll move all the others. I can only move the boat once per turn. The same with your raft. So it's gonna have like 30 feet. But it's only once per round, rather. Not once per turn, once per round. Okay, little sling fires towards you. Why is that still disadvantage? How?
Probably
be-
the height.
No, there's no height on here.
Oh.
It should have been within 30 feet. I might have just been using the wrong brigand. That's going to be a 16 plus. That one does hit. Because the first roll was what I rolled. I was deliberately trying to get in range for it. So that's 5 points of bludgeoning damage as a rock slams into the side of your head, dazing you a little bit. Vake's up.
Hey, gonna dash. And then gonna clear. I mean, I know
Get
I'm
up to them.
speed. Yeah, I'm gonna get over here.
Yeah, you can just wade through the water and get up right behind him.
I'm going to action surge.
Okay. And he's no longer in cover against you, so I'll get rid of
Yep.
this real quick.
Sorry, friend.
Okay, go ahead.
Sure, we could have had a cool conversation. I'm gonna hit him with my cestus first.
Yeah, you don't seem sorry. Ow!
Is 19.5 above his armor class?
No.
Okay.
In fact, can I do anything? Yes, I can, but it's not crazy. I will uncanny dodge and take half of that.
Cool.
So down to 3.
Shield dash. 16 misses. Oof.
Yep. And then as you bring in for a second attack, now he's got his footing. He brings up his branding iron, catches it, and then pulls down and yanks the shield away.
Hold on.
And
Okay,
it suddenly erupts in flame.
Hold on. Let me read something. Oh, okay. Sorry, could I undo that? I got confused. I thought ensnaring was I had to hit above 5 of his armor class to use it, but I just have to hit with
No.
ensnaring.
Ensnaring's a
I'm fine-
bonus.
Yeah, I'm fine with still missing my attack, but can I try to trip him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What, with the
contested
first
athletics. Yeah, it would have been with the first attack.
attack? Okay. All right.
Contested athletics.
Ensnaring. So it's basically the shove to put him, like you're tripping him. So it's like the
Yes.
shove action, just knocking them
Yes.
prone. That's what the trip action is. I can, however, use acrobatics to avoid that. You can
That
use
is
your
fine.
strength, absolutely.
I'll use
But
my strength.
I'm going to use acrobatics.
It's 21.
Okay, here he comes. 21 gets 18. He's tripped.
Mm-hmm.
Or falls him to the ground prone.
Mm-hmm. And because I had wanted to use that before I made my second attack,
You would have advantage.
I would have had advantage on my second attack. I don't know if I can re-roll that or if
You can re-roll it. Go ahead.
cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, now
Just the
I
first
think-
roll, though.
I-
yeah,
what
because
was-
now you're prone.
yeah.
We just take the
What was
first roll, which
what
is a
was the
hit.
first roll? Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got the hit in. Don't worry. 8
All
bludgeoning damage. Oof. Yep. Oh, you wind him. Oh god. That's fine. I thought Boggle's more dangerous than you.
And I've got warts scarier than you.
Ugh.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm working on it.
That's all right. You got some friends up behind you. Might want to look around before you get too cocky. And yeah, there is another brigand aiming up. Ooh, probably a sling. Although with this distance.
Yeah, it's definitely disadvantage.
Okay, we'll fire at Ulric then. He. Why is it still this?
Woo!
Oh lord. This should be a.
Oh, that would hit.
It's 17. Yeah, it should hit.
Wait, which
Yeah,
one?
This guy-
100%.
Well, he's going to jump off the boat
Ah,
at
I
this
see,
point,
okay.
get within 30 feet, and then he's going to spend the rest of his movement just. Where is he? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's where he's going to end his movement, but 6 bludgeoning damage to Ulric. Whack, another stone hits you upside the head. This one is bleeding you. Yeah, that's the go. Notus.
All right. Do we want the raft towards the land, or am I keeping it in the middle?
Just, I think that putting it like towards the land, just so, like we can get off and get over here, is probably our best bet.
Well, I was going to put it the other side.
That's fine too. Yeah, do that. Keeps the crew together.
Cool.
All
Now,
right.
does that class as my movement or as my action?
We'll say it's just some of your movement. You were already heading in that direction. You just what you're doing is just adjusting the like rudder, and you just aim it towards here, and the raft does kind of grind up against the bank, stopping it from moving. But yeah, it's stuck there now, so you won't be able to make a quick escape, but you have made a quick landing, and now you've still got your action.
Garreth, move onto the boat.
There we go.
All right. You guys have got the big guy. I'm gonna try and take out some of their snipers.
Smart plan.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay. Hits one of them.
Yep.
Was you actually aiming specifically for the sniper?
Yes. This guy here.
This is just a brigand. He's got a sling and a mace. He looks more of like a melee combatant. The snipers are the dark-furred rabbits. Would you like?
Oh, I didn't
if
see
you want,
them
you
there.
can-
Yeah, I
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
one of
they're a
those
little bit
guys.
hidden.
I'm going for the
Okay, yeah,
snipers,
these are the
not
guys
the.
with the. All right. Yeah, so those are the guys using the short bows. The others are using slings. So I'll just put the damage on him instead.
Sure.
Okay.
And yeah, we're gonna leave it at that.
Okay. No worries. You've still got a little bit more movement left.
No, I'm gonna stick near the raft because if anything
Stick there.
happens, I'm there.
Gotcha. All right. Which one of this?
Oh, the
Okay,
boats.
this guy here. And a rabbit hop.
Oh, stay in the
He's
boat.
gonna. Oh, he's leaping off the boat, and he's gonna use some of his movement to get up onto the tollway. And he's seeing Agdon needs some backup. But he wouldn't dare insult Agdon by helping him. They see him as a faithful leader. Notice he's just gonna return fire on you, fire a sling, and whoop, you feel the displaced air before it hits you, and you duck your head out of the way. That's his go.
I'm literally
Another
gonna
one.
copy Agdon and just like twirl out of its way.
Nice. Okay. Similar sort of sitch here.
Notus is much
Or
bluer than
herring
Agdon. Looks better than this. Would look better in the scarf.
Rabbit hop up to here, just leaping, and then comes down with a mace towards Baerd.
Ouch.
Crack. Yeah, that one hurt.
Eek.
Hey up! He says as he hits you around the head. Garreth, your go.
Let's see. Oh, I can still grapple them all. Yep. Take a nap. We don't need you.
That's a good roll.
Oh my God.
That's all 3 of them.
No, yeah, that's the 3 on the
3 on the
boat, but there's
boat.
still the one.
Oh, all right, here on the land.
Yep.
That's fine. That's still
29,
amazing.
yeah.
That's still
3 of them.
That's crazy.
I got rid of the sniper.
Yeah.
They all collapse. The oars, the skiff rider, they all go all into the boat. They're sleepy
Okay.
rabbits. Nicely done.
Jack. Finn Acton.
Sticky.
Sticky.
And he has disadvantage because he's prone? Whoa.
Help.
Whoa,
Oh.
what?
Yeah, I
You're
got
still targeting
the
everyone.
ours targeted.
Yeah. We'll get rid of those real quick. In
Yeah,
fact, we
you
don't
still
even need to worry about the
yeah,
save in a moment.
You only need to
That's the
roll
start.
when he starts his turn.
Yeah.
Did he use a reaction? Probably not. But he's prone, so he's with disadvantage.
He did use a reaction.
Oh,
He
he
used
did?
uncanny
Okay.
dodge.
He was uncanny dodge on one of my
Oh,
hits.
yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So
can have him
he's
back
prone
away.
in sticky puddle. Jack can move safely. Do I have a bonus action? I do not think so. That will be
Birds go.
Bear's Grow. Yep.
You okay?
I am just thinking.
A lot of
This is more-
brigands.
This is more important. I'm putting my trust in the squad instead of myself.
I mean, maybe if we try to just get down Agdon, the others will kind of be like, "Whoa, that's boss."
And then I'm gonna look at this guy, and I'm going to this guy in front of me, and I'm just going to, yeah, I will draw my rapier and attack him.
It must be disturbing to visit Prismia, and then
Oh,
Sorry, I was reading something. That's a miss.
why did it apply puncturing even if I missed?
I don't know. We'll forget that though. We can just get rid of it. Yeet it. All right. And anything else?
That is all I can do. I am not good. I do not take hits. Good.
Okay. Agdon is, of course, going to get back up from prone.
Saving
He
throw.
kind of does that.
Saving
Saving
throw
throw
first.
Yep. Strength, right? Strength.
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
He is restrained, so he cannot stand up.
Holy.
Oh Jesus.
Let's
Oh,
go.
this is the worst.
And restrained. Uh-oh, Agdon.
Sticky.
Sticky.
Beep.
He's gonna try to
That's not
kick.
good.
Is he gonna try to kick? Vaike?
I will tell him, stand your men down and we can talk this out.
Hmm. Cool. Give me a persuasion check, Vaike.
Can I try
And
intimidation?
like a-
Because I wasn't trying to persuade him.
Oh, yes. Sorry, yes. Intimidation. Sorry.
And because of his current situation, am I getting any bonuses to that?
This is happening kind of out
Fair
of
enough.
turn.
Just asking. Just asking.
If it was in your turn, I'm just gonna say no.
Ooh, damn.
So no, not
You got
damn.
inspiration.
He actually does. He actually responds to this real quick and says, Well, that's what I was trying to say from the beginning. Let's just talk.
All right. I don't want you to move a muscle. And I'll like hold my fist up right like maybe 2 inches from his
Well,
face.
I'm not going to talk in the dirt and mud. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
no
you
way to
are.
hold a conversation. Well, at least help me up.
No. Sorry. You're gonna stay there and we're gonna have a nice conversation about what's going on. And then we'll see about getting you out of the dirt. And if I see you move ever so slightly, I will hit you.
Does need to move a couple of muscles
He-
to speak.
He folds his legs and like puts his hands behind his back as if he's just enjoying laying down here, and he he adjusts his head on a pillow, which is actually a mushroom. Well,
He's not called off his bed. I will
you-
point out.
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, no, it's his turn. So he will say, he doesn't call them off, but what he does say is, boys, don't murder them.
What does that mean? I don't.
Well, it means this fight is completely one-sided. And I don't want them to hurt you.
Forget I said
Baerd-
anything. Forget I said
No.
anything. Yet, guys.
Baerd's gonna look at Vaike and be like,
Forget I said anything.
do it.
Wait for my turn to come back around. So he's restrained.
He can't.
Wait, what do you mean by don't forget everything I said?
He's
Well, I told
He's
him
called them
to
off
hold.
in a way.
I told them to stand them down, and all he said was
Yeah.
don't murder them,
They have.
which is not
Yeah,
standing them
he
down.
did.
They lower their weapons. Like
Okay,
they lower their
okay.
weapons. He's just saying it in an incredibly cocky way.
Yeah,
He's like
this
he's so
bastard.
full of himself.
Okay.
He's saying that he's not like calling them off as in like surrender. He's basically saying, yeah, don't kill them, don't murder them, because that's what he thinks was going to happen had this fight continued. He saw you guys losing. So he's maintaining this cocksure kind of attitude
I'm not
as
sure.
he
but
calls
in
off
a
his men. But
single round, we
in a fashion
took down
that,
about half his people.
Yeah.
I kind of want.
we can see that out of game. In game, he remains as charismatic and as sure of himself as possible. Almost as if he's doing it for appearances. But in any case, he's also making himself look completely unfazed, almost as if he meant to lay down here, and that's why he's adjusted himself to be like laying down, and it's like got his legs folded and he's twizzling his toes in the air, like. So, what did you want to talk about?
Can I insight him? Just everything about him?
Yes. This might tell you a little bit,
Nothing.
but you can't see past his cocky smile. He is just clearly too sure of himself. What else? The music that's going on, of course, that continues, and yeah, I'm gonna say that they continue to play bagpipes. They just lowered their weapons. Like they had arrows knocked, they lower those. They had clubs like drawn about to swing, and they lower those as well.
So yeah, I still have a fist like 3 inches from his face during this whole entire conversation.
He sniffs it and goes, "Is that my blood?"
Maybe a little bit.
We're going to put the combat on pause for a moment, unless someone does something that I deem aggressive enough that it starts again. So
it's pause after his turn?
It's paused after his turn.
All right.
But like,
well,
none of the no
effects
effects
round,
are going to be like affected unless something happens.
Are we gonna? Oh, so if it starts back up
you
again,
can freely
it's gonna...
move. Yeah, we're just keeping the turn order. We're going to freely move around, and you can talk as you wish. But if you do something that's like clearly like, all right, now I go up to him, now I punch him, then we're going straight back into turn order. Like, and all the arrows will come flying, basically.
Throw another
starting from the herring gun
My,
sniper.
my problem is stopping turn order because like we have people like slept and stuff. I don't know if we want to actually like stop. the combat.
We're not.
per se.
Well, that's why. That's up to you on your turn. What you want to do.
Mm-hmm. All right, Agdon.
So Ulric
Seems-
moves up. That's fine.
Yeah. Seems like we've got you in a
You can talk to him.
precarious situation here.
I'm quite comfortable, I think.
Mm.
Isn't that
Cool.
right, boys? And you hear them kind of singing that song once again. It goes something like this. With sticks and stones, we'll break your nose. We'll beat you blind and steal your clothes. But none among us can compare to one wily, swift, and stand-up hare. Scarf's that glorious, thief notorious. His deeds are truly meritorious.
Can I start
With
like?
a wink and a grin,
Can I start?
he'll show you his cunning. A flash of his scarf, he'll take off running. Quick as a bolt, his long scarf trailing. Gasping, grasping, you'll end up flailing. You'll pout, you'll moan, you'll huff, you'll sneer. Thanks to Agdon Longscarf, brigand prince of Prismere.
Can I look towards this
And
one
they continue to sing this.
and mutter
Yes.
and like I'm going to start like singing a counter melody about how Agdon has
Mhm.
ruined their culture and affected the fact that they've been like literally like I'm speaking the truth that the other Harangon had told me about like what had happened. And the fact that he's making them break the rules of Prismere, that's why things are going south, that's why things have been going wrong.
You can roll me a performance check, yeah. As a counter verse.
Yeah.
To rhyme against them. Mm, okay. 19, yeah. They don't
And I
know
start thinking
quite
about
how to
their-
react.
I start singing about like the way things used to be, the way things were better before Agdon. Like I'm trying to like eke into like start like pulling them away from
Mhm.
his propaganda. Using his propaganda
They
to
look-
like eke into them.
They look a little bit unsure of themselves for a briefest of moments. They appear as though they don't know how to react or even continue their own song. And so as
And-
this silence kind of fills the swamp, they all look towards Agdon.
And I point at him and say, "The false prince of Prismere, a king with no kingdom."
Agdon, however, everyone's looking at him, and he says, "Ooh, you made underwhelming as a first impression, but I don't think it's improving." He's like trying to plug his ears.
Which
I'm
is
gonna
restrained, so he
keep
Maybe I
can't.
should.
And I told him if he
Maybe
moved
I
a
should
muscle,
turn
I
my
wouldn't hear it.
blindfold. Maybe I should turn my blindfold into a pair of earmuffs.
Pinned and stuck against a tree, had to be freed from a hag. Had to be freed by hags of three. Worthless and jauntless and without flair. This is but a petty little hair.
Go ahead, Steph. You're also adding to this. You can just say it.
Yeah, my question is, what color is he? What color do I see?
Ooh.
He might have an exterior that's calm and collected, but do I see anything other than that?
Yes, you can also roll an insight in addition to that. I'll tell you the color.
Inside.
Also, did he actually move to plug his ears?
No, he's just saying he should plug his
Okay,
ears.
okay.
He's saying I should turn my scarf into an earmuff, like, and plug my ears with it.
As soon as I see him move, I'm punching him.
Okay. There is a emotion. Clearly, he has this calm, cool, cocky exterior, but he knows that the brigands they're easily swayed by the looks, and there's a slight hint of fear in him, and it starts to grow more and more as Baerd is. It started, by the way, with getting thrown into the sticky goo. That was when the fear started, but he has all of his brigands and backup there, and there was this cockiness that was still there. And now the fear is growing and growing, as the brigands are clearly being almost easily swayed.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
you can see the
I
fear on him.
see this, I'm going to fuel Baerd's
Mhm.
fire. I'm going to pull out a long piece of fabric. I'm going to put it on, and I am going to prance around ridiculously and mock him, basically.
I then continue to strum as I go. Such a hassle has lost the vessel that the hags bade upon he. He is broken underneath the token.
Throw
Oh,
something about the Crimson Fist.
Give me a Notus. I want you to give me a what would you say, like a performance check as well, to sort of mock him.
And I base it on acrobatics because I'm tumbling and leaping and throwing myself around.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah, in a humorous fashion.
Yeah.
With this, without this
That's fine.
token,
You can add your dex.
they won't come for you or me. And I look at him as I
Oh my
say
God.
this, like saying like he's lost the vessel they gave to him. Like it hasn't come back in the past 2 days. Like it,
Yeah. This. What did you roll? A 15. So this is a 19 in total. If it's charisma with dex, it's performance with dex. So it's a 19, but it's still rolling up a storm. And you can see there is a couple of Herringon that kind of they start laughing under their breath, like they're snickering at this performance. And you see
I'm
it's
then
like,
can I quickly just gesture to like Jack? And I'm gonna take out like a red bit of fabric and put it on one of his hands. I'm like, come on, clock me, like deck me, go on.
oh,
I want this pathetic
Jack.
pumpkin to be the
Jack.
Crimson Fist
How
and
dare
knock
you.
me out.
Oh!
It
Oh, no.
seems
So,
as
Jack-
long with scarf of blue cannot fight things fair or true. It would seem, despite his mellow, inside this heart, this hair is yellow.
Ooh. This is, Agdon says, you know, this is all starting to feel like bullying.
Oh, and stealing memories,
What
was it?
if,
Broke the rules on raft of us. You have taken the wrath of trust. You have broken rules anew, rules you know in heart of you. Broken rules long withstanding.
listen here, I have a
What is all
reputation to
this
uphold.
worthless grandstanding?
I'm not going to have my reputation sullied by all these silly little concepts like honor and what was it you said? I can't even remember. He kind of shrugs. Look, what's yours is mine. It's really only a matter of time here. So you can either hand over peacefully, or and there's a slight quiver to his voice, or we can do this the hard way. And he seems to be quivering slightly as if he doesn't actually want to do this the hard way. And he really is only saying this because as soon as he gives in, he loses all power.
I look at the hairs, like all the hairs, and I call them out. Here in Prismare, there are many things. The hares who used to laugh and sing. Now he brands those petty rings and takes away what makes you kings. As I look at the rest of like the brigands and the hares, and I go, by acting under his petty ideals,
In a swamp,
he's taken away what is
adventurers
real.
expect a paradise
The lives you lived
somewhere
before his
incredibly
reign.
dumb. But who could find fault
has turned you all to naught but shame.
with a fine or everything?
As I would call out to all the other hares,
For
like,
helping themselves.
and I'm like
to
strumming my
lose.
like lute.
They're
like,
no
all
doubt
around.
inspired by their fearless leader. He's the one who's just stolen your flute.
Am I allowed to stand? I at least want to talk to this guy face to face.
No.
If it's gonna be a rap battle you want, it's a rap battle you'll get.
No. You cannot stand.
You had a chance to face us, true, but you
Excuse me?
ran, and
This isn't a fair fight.
Is
yeah,
this a
what's-
I
fight?
need to see my opponent in the eyes.
Oh, now you care about fair.
and now you care about fair, not when you pulled up with your whole squad, huh? Look, you said we could do this the easy
You've
way or
got
the
a whole
hard
squad
way.
yourself.
We do. So
What?
Seems like we're just about better than you and
we want
yours.
some information from you, and depending on how
Strong
truthful
as
you
Agdon
are,
and sing songs like
we can
Agdon.
let you walk out of here, or you can get carried out of here. So the choice is yours. But we need some questions answered.
what kind of bard would I
Questions?
be?
Mm-hmm.
What questions?
Well, for one, shit.
Yeah, what questions do we have again?
yeah,
Who is this guy? Wait, hold on.
Wait,
We kind of just okay. You work for
what questions?
you work for Lorna, right? The Frog Queen, the Hag.
What?
You work for
The
her.
old hag?
Yeah.
No. Agdon works for himself.
Liar.
Oh,
Liar.
so you weren't stealing memories for them? Is that I got that correct?
It turns out that he is a liar. Tell this to every town choir.
Yeah, this Agdon guy
Twitches.
seems like
I,
he
as I
sucks.
hold up the
When
the
scarce is
vessels, like,
incredibly
I go,
long as Agdon.
He's
For there's
lying.
no hair in
all
Cone Huff.
ones here. He is nothing but a blight on Prismere.
Okay. I think it's only fair I get my turn at a sing song.
Yeah, go ahead.
And he does begin to stand up, Vaike.
No. If it's, as soon as he moves, I'm punching him.
He doesn't give a shit. He's going to get out of this damn sticky mess.
Okay.
And
So
he's
I have
going to do that
advantage
with
on
a
these, right?
acrobatics check. He's going to use his acrobatics to try and get the fuck out of it first. But yes, you are actually missing,
Yes.
regardless.
Oh, I get my second one. This one hits.
Oh wait, I don't have that actual
Sure.
object, but I will say that he's a blight on Prismere.
And
I don't actually have that object. I believe I gave it to Garreth, so I don't actually have it. That's fine.
Ulric, you gonna hit him, Ulric?
So, well, let's say this. We're going to jump back into initiative. Really, I'm trying to say that at the top of the round, he is going to literally stand back up and get out of this muck. Which I think, how long does it last, by the way, the oil?
And I think-
Until it is cleaned.
Is this slippery? Until it's clean. Oh, right. Okay, so that should be a strength save, a strength check instead, right?
Yeah, so every time it needs to
Okay.
use its action to get out.
Yeah, so he's going to use his action to get out. That's his athletics. I rolled an 18 plus nothing. So he does get up and get out of there, and he's going to stand up. It's at that point he's going to bonus action, like basically disengage using a rabbit hop again. But he's not doing any kind of harmful action towards anyone. You can obviously go to punch him and everything, but I think he's leaping out of the way to go into a dance, and he doesn't actually go to fight anyone. He springboards off of this mushroom, does a little spin, and lands back down.
It's only fair he has to
Visit
roll
Prismere.
performance
And
against you.
then wind up
Right.
stuck in a
Oh
swamp.
yeah, of course.
Adventurers
But he doesn't care if you're punching him.
paradise here.
He's
Not somewhere in
Well,
going for it nonetheless. He's going full
No.
heart into this.
I know the
I'm gonna
Feywild
roll his
rules.
performance in a minute.
So I know the
Oh, yeah.
the Feywild rules. I had to keep my end of the bargain, which if he moved, he had to get hit. You know, it had to be. It had to be
Okay,
like
fair enough.
that.
Oh yeah. We'll let that fly.
I
I'm
have
not taking that
advantage for
back. But
everything that's been said. And Notus is
you've
assistant.
rolled your performance already, like
True.
about 5 paragraphs ago. We're just going to hold off on a moment because I want him to at least have his go at this, and he's going to roll performance. And this is his Hail Mary. If it doesn't beat your performance, then the Herringon Brigands are effectively convinced that he's not worthy to be their leader. Yeah. What did Notus get as well? 29. It was 19, wasn't it?
Yep.
Notus got 21.
Baerd got a 19.
No, it was a
Both of us.
20.
No,
Yeah, it was
that's not a-
19 because it was like performance plus dex. But you got a 19 as well, Baerd. So it's basically a DC 19 regardless. Okay, cool. So I'm thinking rather than let me try and do this justice, I should let Agdon himself do it. Let's see. Can I make this work?
I watch him botch, because if he botches, it'll be the funniest thing. It'll be literally all of us pointing and laughing at him.
You know what's funny is Ulric could make him laugh in the middle of his thing.
Visit Prismia and then wind up stuck in a swamp. Adventurers expect a paradise here, not somewhere incredibly dumb. But who could find fault with a fine rabbit folk for helping themselves to loot? They're no doubt inspired by their fearless leader. He's the one who's just stolen your flute. No one's strong as Agdon and sings songs like Agdon. No one's scarce as incredibly long as Agdon. For there's no hair in town half as
Is that his
speedy.
check?
A perfect, a pure Herringon. You can ask it the toy or puppets, and they'll tell you what rabbit they'd like for a pawn. Now, one, a stamp like Agdon, a brigand like Agdon. No one's got an iron that's a brand like Agdon. His attacks are all very debilitating. Now your thigh's signed by Agdon. Give up your loot, give up your gear. Agdon is the best, he's the thief of the year. No one fights like Agdon, beats up knights like Agdon. In a bounding match, none can reach heights like Agdon. For there's no one as cheeky and sneaky. As you see, I've got treasure to spare. Not a bit of him's geeky or squeaky. That's right. And every last inch of me's pure wild hair. None appeals like Agdon, gets those squeals like Agdon. No one leaves you so head over heels like Agdon. Yes, my courtship salaciously titillating. Mwah. Perfect and that Agdon. When I was alone, I stole light from a cloud and added it right to my stash. And now that I'm known, I wear it as a scarf, so I'm roughly as fast as the Flash. No one cares like Agdon, isn't queer like Agdon, and goes speeding around through his lair like Agdon. I use driftwood in all of my decorating. Now say your prayers. Who's a hare among hares? And then say it once more. Who's the brigand next door? Who's a super success? Don't you know? Can't you guess? Ask his bandmates, these 8 Herringons. Yeah! There's just one guy in all who's the talk of downfall. And his name is... Let me hear it now. Come on. You know the words. Agdon? Agdon.
Agdon.
Agdon!
Wait, hold on. He's charming.
Agdon!
Wait.
Maybe he's the good guy. Wait.
Wait. But he did fail his check, right?
Yeah.
Wait, we'll roll it now. We're rolling.
Okay.
Performance check. He's got a chance. There's a chance.
I give him advantage. No.
I don't.
Thank you.
No.
No! Oh
You
my god!
made it.
Oh my
It's got a
god!
23!
Wouldn't he get like a... You know, that is
No,
really funny,
we-
Garreth. You should do that. They
Oh
them
my
so
god.
bad.
Do they all have this big performance? They come together and sing. They all
Yeah,
go, they'll fall
all of
asleep.
them, they all come
Just
together.
slept.
You guys were asleep still. Doesn't
They
it
have-
last for a bit?
They have been woken up. This lasted a minute, and sleep spell lasts a minute. So halfway during
Yeah.
the song, all the Agdon wakes them up, and they get out of the stupor like Agdon, and they all arise out of the boat and join him. They're all singing, lifting him up, and throwing him up in the air. They love Agdon. He's the best. He's their hero. He's their leader, and for sure they are unswayed in this moment, despite all of that. Turns out he really does have that charismatic charm.
Sleep spell goes off.
Oh my god, you're going for a sleep spell. Oh my lord, that is rude. I guess we're jumping back into initiative. So,
See how
starting
boring
with
this
Garreth's
was?
sleep.
Your fellas were falling asleep.
Oh my god, that. All right, we'll start from Gareth's turn because you're being right here. Baerd, you see three of them suddenly collapse in this big pile of herringons. These three here just land on the ground. And Agdon's like, ugh. He turns to you and says, oh, so you know magic, do you? Maybe you should just summon some skill.
I look at him and I say, "Flee, coward."
Okay. What's that?
I had
hold
a,
on.
I have a
Or,
first level spell slot.
Or
Because
hold on.
Yeah, go for it.
Just for how sleep works, it hits the lowest HP targets first.
Yep.
Yes, correct.
And
And
it's
which
automated.
means
Oh,
half
it's
of his,
automated? Okay.
which means half his hit points are greater than a full hit point herringon.
That's funny.
So, yeah, there you go. That's how that worked.
I told him, "Flee,
what's
coward."
that?
That
Flee?
is,
Yeah, Flee
that
will
is-
make him run for sure. On his turn, or is it now?
it's reaction. He has to run his
Uh,
full movement speed as far as he
he's
can.
out of there. He is going to run herringon leap.
He
Well, it's
yeet
his-
himself
it's his
across the
reaction.
bridge.
it's just movement. It
Yeah, it's
doesn't
just
have.
Oh,
a
it's just his reaction. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, in
It's
that
just his
case,
movement speed.
35 feet. All right,
Minus the
35 this way.
water.
Then away from. We'll go away from you. Actually, that makes the most sense.
Yep.
So he rushes this way, 35 feet, and
See, a coward.
yeah, yes.
Boring performance and then running away.
As I look
He
at the rest
isn't.
of them and I go, and I just
Okay.
sort of calmly go, "He's powerful, as long as you support him. But
That
he's
was
not powerful
magic.
alone."
Agdo wouldn't just up and run. You're using some foul magics. He is back into the combat. It's this one brigand here. I guess he will just try and get in the way of someone. Let's say, like Garreth or something. You're the closest. Actually. Doesn't really matter who this guy goes for. I'm going to choose Baerd, actually. He's going to leap onto the raft and hit you with his club. He knows that was magic, but you're easily able to dodge out of the way. As he lands, they kind of like lifts up the raft and you like leap over the club. And that's going to end his go. Back to the top, Agdon. He continues going and running. The magic's forcing me. Don't believe them. And he rushes and runs. And
Cowards!
he's,
I look at him and I
he's
go,
leaving the combat.
I look at him and I wave my fingers like, he's literally leaving you to die.
I hope you point at Vaike when you say that.
I like point at Agdon and I just go, my spell ended as soon as he ran at first. He's leaving you to die.
It's
And I'm
still
saying
on
this-
me.
He's a liar, a cheat, and a scoundrel.
He runs off into the mist. The fog on the exterior of this map is basically you can't see through it. Like it's like fully obscured. So he just rushes into the fog, pretending that the spell is still on him the whole while. There is a sleeping herringon, and it's Ulric's go.
Knock them out. Don't
Kill
let
them, you
him
got
get
it.
away with killing them.
They're all grouped up
Alright,
now as well.
I'll knock him out.
I'll kill them.
Swing at this one. You know,
Wait.
who needs to rage? Who really needs?
You do.
To...
You
He
do.
doesn't need rage. He just
Oh my god.
needs- Oh, he's dead.
No, that's. Oh, okay.
He's knocked out.
Goodbye.
Is that bludgeoning? You're knocking him out,
It is
correct?
bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'm knocking him out.
All right. He's unconscious. All right. Yeah, he's dunk onto the head, bonking rabbits. All right, nicely done. That's one down. Another sniper is up. Realizing you guys are back on the fight, he's gonna shoot toward. Let's return the favor. Notice he's shot at his friend. He's gonna fire his short bow at you. Nah, nothing.
Literally,
They're a little bit
haven't.
flustered.
They may be learning. Oh, we were right. We weren't lying. We were right, and Agdon just played them.
Mm-hmm.
This Herringon's gonna use his action to wake up his friend. Hey, get up! Stop falling asleep, and get the one who's doing it. That's his go. The Herringon is gonna stand up, no longer prone. Which one was that again? The clown? He starts swinging it.
It was Acton
Ulric.
with his performance.
Packed tactics, I just remembered. Yeah, so he actually gets a hit on you. Thanks to that. Then Vaike.
You picked
Back
the wrong.
tactics shouldn't work, but yeah, reckless.
Oh, there's one
He's
behind.
here.
Oh,
Oh, there is one.
He's here.
Never
He's one
mind.
here.
You picked the wrong friend. Damn, I one shot it. Oh, then I'm gonna get
Yep,
flanking on
he's
this
out.
one.
Mhm.
He's out cold.
And I will
Winded.
I'll use my free attack to hit him again.
Yeah. That's knocking donk out.
Mm-hmm.
They're falling like flies now.
I can continue singing about how Agdon has literally run off, left them for dead.
Yeah,
Literally,
yeah.
we
It was
were right.
all-
He's a scoundrel, a liar, and they all fell for it. Again,
It
always.
was all one. You played it. You played
Mhm.
into his hand though, like getting him. You forced him to. He had the time to get up and gather himself and let off this massive performance that he used as a way to buy time.
Don't kill him, Notus.
Yeah.
Notice his go.
Cool. As I step up, I'm gonna look at these three that are left. Be like, stand there,
Alright.
down. There's no running.
Okay.
There's no point. You've been abandoned. You can either go down willingly or you can go down forcefully.
Okay.
As I
Um,
step over the corpse of the guy, just one shot
The
with my
knocked out
shield.
guy, yeah.
Yeah, they're still riding the high of Agdon's performance, I think. Notice
enough.
you're up.
Good for them.
Good for them.
They die happy.
Go ahead, Notice.
Yeah, question. So it says I've run out of crossbow bolts, but we established that I had plenty.
Yeah, we'll
don't know
refill
how to
that for you.
fix
Here you go. So where it says crossbow bolts, we can just add another 20 there. And whenever you need another resupply, you can reach into the, what's it called, portable hole. You're good
Yeah,
to go now.
That's what I mean, but for some reason it ran out and I couldn't figure out how to put them back on there. Thank
They're
you.
just they're an ammo, a consumable.
Mm-hmm. You're shooting one of them.
Yep.
That might not be lethal. That might not be non-lethal.
He's just
But,
wounded.
ooh, he's still alive.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
he's
The
just
one
wounded,
that's
by the way.
asleep is the one I
You're
hit
okay.
earlier. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Another brigand. Another day. Vaike is going to be pack tactics on you. Gonna come in with a mace.
Of course he rolls a natural 20.
Oh, crits.
Oh my
Clunk.
god.
He goes tit for tat and smacks you around the head. Sleepy Herringon. Whoops. Should have woke him up. I was
That's
planning
on
on
them.
waking people up.
Okay.
Oops. Garreth, you want to go?
How fast did Agden run?
Are you gonna hit him with the Eldritch Blast?
Is he
Because
within
if-
120 feet from me?
You can't really see him. But yeah, I'm gonna check. Hold on. So he was here, and he can go 35 to the edge. another 35. And then another... What's he got? Herringon leap, yeah. Which is another 10 feet.
So he is within 120.
No. Long jump's 20. 1 second. Long jump's 20. So he is 70, 80, 90 feet away from you.
So if I were to move
90 feet.
here, he would be 60
feet away from you.
That is...
You can't see him. You're shooting blind into the mist in the direction he went.
But would I be able to attempt to hit him?
That's an attempt, yeah. You could roll disadvantage.
Was that alt?
It should be control.
Oh, wait. Something happens.
12 is not going to hit anyway, though.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. As you loose your blast, or your cookie cutter rather, it does cut through the fog and leaves like a little bit of an opening for a brief moment. And the direction you fired in, you kind of rule out, he must have switched up his angle at the last moment, because it seems to fly its full 120 feet before dissipating.
I like to imagine as it cuts through the fog, it's the shape of a gingerbread man.
Yeah, but it was
Eggnog, I've got cookies. Catch them.
I almost imagine that he's actually like, fuck.
yeah, he is. After all of that great performance, he's like, no, I'm full for it. He wants me to call out. No, I'm not falling for his tricks. Fuck that noise. I'm outie.
Okay.
So let me know where he lives.
No, wait. This one is knocked out.
Jack
Jack is gonna...
Oh yeah, Jack.
sticky him. He's not restrained.
Okay.
Yet.
Oh, but he's not.
He will be. Yeah, he'll fail. He'll fail. Yeah, it means he'll auto fail and be just restrained.
Cool.
Okay, Baerd, sorry.
Okay, yeah. I am going to stand up at the top of the causeway, and I'm going to start singing about the coward Agdon to the entire Feywild. Like I'm spreading this song wide, like the coward Agdon left his
No. It's not Agdon anymore. It's Eggnog.
Oh, jeez.
I will start spreading the his heart of yellow. Like I am crowing this out as I'm a rooster. I'm crowing this out for all to hear. This is going to echo across the causeway.
Okay. I guess give me another performance check, and let it be known that Agdon is a
because I'm
coward
telling
and
the
a cheat.
truth. Do I have advantage?
The fact that he has ran off after your spell has dissipated, there is some... Obviously, there's truth to it, but there's some, I guess, what's the word? Skepticism between the Herringons as to whether that was real or not. They were still feared, but I'll say yes, you can have advantage, but not because... not because of the situation, but because, yeah, the truth... The truth rings louder than anything. And oh my god, there's a 24. Actually beats his previous, 23?
Yeah.
What did I get?
Tit
That's
for tat.
hilarious, just by one.
Tit for tat.
That's amazing. You just beat it by one. The rest of the Herringon here, they believe you. They are a little bit stuck as to what to do, though. One sleeping and it's Ulric's go before they get a chance. But I will say, clearly, one or two of them have dropped their maces. They've lost the fight in them. There's no chance they can beat you guys.
Does Agdon hear me singing this? I want to know. How he feels. As I
most likely, hearing this, it's somewhat like a one-up on him, and yeah, he probably knows in his hearts of hearts, like he's been outmatched. He's been beaten in more ways than one. But he ain't coming back. You don't. He's probably retreated back to his lair, for all you know. But this fight is as good as over. they do surrender, but if you are planning to knock them out anyway, then you can do so. But
Ulric isn't raging. He's actually within his right mind.
yeah, that's up to you, Ulric. Did you want to knock another one out?
No, I only wanted to knock them out to like stop the fight, but if they're not gonna fight, then I don't need to fight them anymore.
This was the guy with the mace that told me
Okay.
tit for tat, right?
Yeah,
Did he drop his mace?
that one. He did.
Okay. I'm gonna go to
Yeah, go on.
I'm gonna go to punch him, but I'm gonna stop it like an inch from his face. And I'm just gonna tell him
He
I'm gonna tell him tit for tat.
Right. You got a good hit on my friends back there.
Yeah. You didn't hit too bad yourself.
Phew, he lets out a breath as if, oh god, we're alive. They surrender their weapons, and the skiffs are left there, kind of bobbing in the water.
I
The
will
fight
go
is
down-
won.
I will go down and immediately begin helping them, like dress the bumps on their heads and things, because we never wanted to kill anybody. We've never been those types.
Speak for yourself.
Except
tending
in
to a guy's
very rare situations.
I'm gonna look at these guys as they're grouped up, and we're like, okay, guys, so we spared your lives. So you're gonna do a big favor for us, okay?
What's that?
You're gonna tell everybody you know and everyone that you can find walking this tollway about what happened here. You're gonna talk about how Agdon is a fraud, and how he is
How
a
he
coward,
left you?
and how we let you live, and how change is coming to Prisby. You're gonna spread
Yeah, the
that.
jumping Junipers let you go.
Yep. And you're gonna spread that Zybilna has returned, and that she will.
Bjorna?
Yep.
There's a look of fear on their faces.
Who do you think we work for?
Or her
We
will.
never mentioned that.
Huh? You don't go around spreading that sort of stuff.
They gulp.
We
Mhm.
sort of like strumming my guitar as I look down at them from the tollway, like sitting on the edge of it now as I go. As I sing my 5 notes, and I go, "Were the help Zybilna sent to put everything back in order?"
Well, you got a big mess to clean up then, because Avalon is the one causing this place to go, well, down shit creek without a paddle.
Yep.
Well, you're one of the first. You're part of the first group that's going to help save Prismere. Prismere needs to also be able to save itself, as much as we can save it.
You're the second domino we've toppled in her criminal organization. The only other thing we're gonna need from you guys is, where is Agdon's hideout? You're gonna need to take us there, so that way we can.
They all point towards the large oak tree in the distance, and which, you know what? Let's take you to the actual art page. That's the brigands' tollway. Yeah, the layer if you want to put it. So Agdon's pad. Let's find it. Here we go.
But yeah, I think we're recruiting these guys to continue to spread the truth of like what's going on here.
Yep.
Getting the message around.
We're changing the minds in Prismere as much as we're changing the situation.
Yeah, they point towards the large stump wall. Yeah, he's gone back there. It's heavily defended though. There's lots more of them. Us.
I look at them and say,
They don't need
His
to fight
toughest
for
guys up.
Agdon
Oh,
if they know what a coward he is.
right, but you got a better chance of convincing them than we do. Like, that was a hell of a performance, by the way. They all kind of clap. You sing better than Agdon does.
"I'm nothing but the voice on the wind of Prismere, telling the truth of what's going to happen. as I sort of like speak into the wind. I'm sure you'll remember this fondly as the day you found out what a coward he was, through your own merits.
And one of them says to Notus, and that was really funny when you pretended to be him running around with a scarf. That was great.
I take off the fake scarf and I give it to him.
Did you sign it?
I can't.
Oh, you can
sign
embroider it.
But I made
Embroider.
it, so
Ooh, you made it?
Mhm.
You know, you're not so different from Agdon as well. He made his own scarf. If you heard from the song, something about catching lightning in a bottle kind of thing.
I'm pretty sure he was gifted it.
Hmm.
I
would
think
take-
That's
I,
not what he said.
I would take everything that guy says with a grain of salt.
he's a liar. He lied to you. He lies to everyone. He doesn't know how to tell the truth anymore. He lies to
Did he-
himself as well.
Ever say a word of truth?
Well, we don't know, I guess.
I feel like we've rattled these people quite enough. I think a cheerful song to cheer them up.
Yeah, I'll
I
start
don't
singing
like
about.
this shade of grey.
Yeah, I'll start singing about like the way Prisma used to be and like the fond way, like how you had done with the previous like Harangon. Try to inspire them to continue onward, to spread the truth of what's actually happening.
I'll also say I do
Um,
have to go
we
get ready
can
for
do
work.
that. Yeah, I think this is a good place to end it. We can do that for you. Sure. They get up, kind of dusting themselves off, nursing their wounds. We'll let people know that Zybilna's will is changing things around here. They kind of like limp off towards their skiffs. You said you're taking out the dominoes? Well, after you've
What?
dealt with Agdon, dominoes. Like, then you got to deal with the bullywugs too. Oh, and they're a headache.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, they begin to kind of push off from the little bridge, and you guys are free to start heading towards the massive tree stump, and that is where we will end tonight's session. Yeah, Agdon got away, and who else
Zargash got
Everyone
away.
got away.
Agdon got away.
Zargash got away.
Hopefully we get another
That
sleep
was
spell.
frustrating.
If
Well,
I
yeah,
was
you
higher
threw
on my
up.
sleep.
I think we with talking to these guys have been enough for a short rest.
Yes, you can have another
Oh,
short rest,
cool.
guys.
Nice.
Woo!
Short rest
2 more
farming.
sleep spells coming up.
Yes.
Yeah,
Less spell.
Warlock and Fighters rejoice.
Yep. Thank God there's 3 of us.
Yeah, half the party can get off on short rests. I mean, enjoy short rest. I don't know why I worded it like that.
We
But
all
yeah.
of us can get off on a short rest. Come on.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, let's wrap that up. Thank you guys for playing. See you guys next week. Till then, well, no one